Switch and start recording. Alright. I think that should be it. We can put some music. As one do. Let's see. Am I live? I think I'm live. Let's just put, yeah, this one. Sure, let's go. Alright. Let's do a ping here for anyone who wants to know. Alright, I think I'm also live here. Take the chats. Live chat. Alright. Is that actually the quality on my stream? Oh god. That's bad. Don't know. Let's see, where are we? We are over here. Yeah. Wrong. This one. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. No. Alright, let's see. I think I got everything ready. Let's do some fixes. First of all, I think we can just... Okay. Why is it so delayed? That, and then it should stop. Yes, let's see. I think it should close down on the test server. Let's see. General. Still active, but I think if I try to do something, it shouldn't respond. Yeah, so it's just not updated yet, but that's fine. What we'll do now is that we will go to my Visual Studio Code, where the frick it is. There. I don't know how I did not see it. Anyways, what we can do here now is we'll start it from here instead. Should have started with Docker as well. Why not? But then it will run detach mode. I will just do... Yeah, no, I won't do that one. Run dev. Like so. Yo, Ballsy, what's up? You're watching on Twitch? I don't have anything on Twitch. I wonder, does anything work in link flash nouns ban? What are these followers go mark? I should have like a custom command. Let's see, timeout, VIP warm block. I don't know. Doesn't seem like I have anything. If I just do, I think I added a /links command. This is slower than usual. Ah, okay. Just info? I don't know. I thought I had a custom command to get stuff, but if it's looking at a different person programming the background while you're programming, it's different. Yes, I think so too. A piece. What are you programming? Let's see. I wonder, should I go for that, and if the quest has ever completed? I will add this. Let's see. But I have to do it to every single quest. I should make a generic function for it because it will be for every quest needed, I think. So, because it's literally just this footer thing. I could just generate, and then I would just change it in one spot, the display of it. I'm on YouTube now. Amazing. Python Gartic phone image to draw. Ah, drawing bot. That's pretty cool. But this one takes in an embed footer option, so I could just make a helper function that says generate footer in quest. I think that makes most sense. Function generate footer. And oops. It will return this. And I probably need to import from JS, yes. And then we'll just return. We'll take what we have from here. But then I need to get... But then they should be... Oh yeah, it's here. Well, let's make it a member function. My bad, that's actually what it should be. Potcraft mail, alright. So let's do a quest ends and quest start. So we'll have a text. Do we need to do anything else? Let's see. And we'll do a plus. Actually, we'll do the other way around. Do a quest started. Then quest ends. I think that makes sense. We'll get just plus date. Get new date. This is just this, and it should be fine. Let's see. I will actually go in here and remove this one because it doesn't really work. And let's see if I go generate. Oh, yeah. Execute quest. But I never call. Bruh. Let's close all of the other ones. Striped. Set footer. Can I just do... How do I do this? Is that generate footer? So execute quest and it's taking forever to. Right. Was brutal apple, but now meow pow pow. Alright. Alright, that's a bit too much of information. We don't need that much. But yeah, let's see. How can I translate this to local time? But it is to local time string, so I'm very confused at it. Why is it not displaying it correctly then? Let's do the same formatting like this. Boom. Execute quest. Let's see, it should get the subscribe there. Oh, it's not even connected yet. Alright. request. Press started and then press the ends. But here it says the correct one. Let's see what it does over here. My laptop that you guys can't see. Let's see, 3:39 p.m. Yeah. See if I customize the time. But can I customize the time? Let's see, how do I change? Okay, turn 3 parts and shows this syncing system clock read time. Set system clock here. I should be able to do something like that, probably. Let's see, time. Control. Okay, set time. And then I will just put the same as 5. Same date, and then how does it take the hours? It's space hour. How do you display the time? Does it take it in military time? No. Okay, yeah. So I can just say. Let's say I change it to 16:41:00. Enabled. I need to disable time synchronization. Let's see. I should just do it all on this, but automatic time sync. Dunk. My internet is so fast. Set time, yes, but was started. How can I disable more information? Set time. Okay, I need more information. I think you can stop and then you can run. Please post the output time date. I think you can. It changed when the time is, which is improved. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. I mean, we can try that. Let's see. What is the? I think you can. This anyways. Should a service empties to prevent it from starting boots. What is the NTPD? Network time protocol daemon. Probably should not try to mess with that one. Maybe it's just easier to do it on desktop Windows. Hopefully. Let's see. Just date and time. Let's see here. So if I just put it to 1 hour forward, let's see. Change. Well, okay. Let's say 16. Change. Okay, let's see. So now if I go back to Discord and we run the same command, is it like locally just for like, what does that locally mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, Discord is still running in 1544, but my system is okay. I will just, I don't know. Let's see, restart Discord. Maybe it will update then. Well, actually, I don't really care too much about this yet. It's kind of like just a nice thing to have, but it's not. I don't think I should be spending that much time to it. Let's see. Still thinks that time is not set. Okay, whatever. You know, at least it says that started, and you can see. Oh wait, this one is correct. This one shows your actual time. I don't know what this time is, but okay, whatever. Then it's fine. I think my Discord is just freaking out. Let's see. Yes, perfect. Let's see if I do execute quest. Let's see. Okay, I'll probably have to do restart again, but it seems to be fine, so that's fine. And task. Start Discord again. That's it. Why is it starting on the wrong monitor? Like, why does it go over there? And I can drag it here. Oh no. It still has the. Oh wait, is it based on? Yeah, so it's the system on the server. Ah, alright, I see now. Let's see. So let's take this actually over to here. Let's see if this one can figure it out. Or like, is it possible? Possible to... Is there like an embed? Because I cannot... This is one generic message sent to everyone on the server, so it's like not... I don't know. To make the time local. Not the... whole server. Everyone. Speed. There. All the time. But you provided it. Say here's why. Okay, I don't need to know why. I don't need to know if it's possible. Common approach. So most robust standard ways to send the date time from the server as SEO formatting string. Okay, these strings represent specific point. Okay. Oh, but this is Discord. Should clarify that I don't have that. I'm looking on a Discord. JS. Just to clarify, that I don't have control of the client. I only have control of the calls. Discord is powerful library. Discord, given original question, the context you're working on, the most effective recommended way to display local time for in your built-in timestamp formatting. Generate filter. Wide. Let's see. So it gets the date and then quest start get time. Okay, explanation changes. This converts the current date object into milliseconds since the Unix epochs. Divide by math floor. This okay marks the beginning of the disk. So Unix timestamp in seconds. This is style. All right. But so quest new date and then this end date and then math floor to get the times, you just get the milliseconds, and then here quest end timestamp instance of date should be quest end timestamp for quest end date. So then you have start and end, but you have them in milliseconds, or no, you get them in seconds. Convert this footer text using Discord timestamp markdown TS timestamp style T short timestamp and style. Footer quest, so put the T short and then you put the time. Aha, you can do that. Okay, but let's try that. Okay. Just because I know I'm very stupid, so I will just do this and then I will delete it after I'm done. So we'll get the new date, we'll just remove this new date and we will say get time, and then we'll divide it by the 1000, and now we have this. So actually, should I do, I think it's I probably should do this always for the full thing, but no, I don't do it. I'm just gonna do it like this instead once, and then we can just say that not like this, like so. So now we will have that, and then we can just say here T, was it like this, T colon timestamp. Oh yeah, it's timestamp. This is what we get from here. Was it like that? Was it anything more? Colon F short date, but oh, so why do we need T? Oh, that's the T stamp. Oh, so that's timestamp and then timestamp you put there, and then you put the style F short date. Well, I guess just T again, short time, because we don't really care about anything else except for the T. So we'll put again a colon T, and that should be that basically then, and then we can just do the same for over here, like this. Oops, almost like this. Yeah. We'll just take that and do this, and then we'll do that, save that, but instead of this here we'll just say end date dot get time function call, and well, and date should be something. Well, let's see. I don't think, like, it should never be when you create. I'm assigning it to something. Well, you know what? Start quest. Let's change it. New date. And then you change it if you want to change it later on. But for now, I just need to guarantee that there will be a date. And if it's the same, then it's the same. I don't care. Alright. So then I can go execute, quest, and let's see how this looks like. I can actually now try also, because the system setting seems to have worked. So let's try that out. Set automatically, and let's change, put it to 16 again, change, like so. So now I have 16 and I have 15 on my laptop, so let's find out. I will just do a save again, so it will, actually let's close and run, just to make sure. So, well, actually that doesn't matter, because my system, well, I want to see that, yeah, that it still don't use as like the weird ass. Okay, let's see. Execute quest. Subscribe, let's see. Oh, that's not readable. Did I do it wrong? Let's see. T. Nah, that should be fine. Unless if it's the F, but I don't think so. It's not convert the string. I got this in the there. Use the Discord time for markdown. Expect an integer for an Unix times of representing since when you see it means that you're passing. Okay, so yeah, I forgot to match floor it. Well, floor. This is another reason why I don't like TypeScript. Like things you don't really know what kind of data you're working with. It's a number, but it could be a float. It can be an integer at the same time. Who knows? Like, okay. And let's let it load again for tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Now. Nope, still. I will just also provide a code snippet because now I'm really unsure, like, what the fuck. I write the persistence. If you're still seeing the string in the Discord, this myself is interpreted the mark. Isn't intermediate. This usually happens one or two text at any time, so it's not an embed field description footer author title of the Discord. But order formatting using a version of Discord. No. Send quest message. Let's see, footer text. Well, let's try this maybe. Oh, but I don't want to. This one should return like. Well, let's see if we put it directly inside of it. You know. Like it can't be it because of this, right? That should be fine. Oh no, wait, it's not. Oh wait, what the fuck is happening? There, boom. Alright, let's see. Now I basically just took the return and put it in here directly, so you should be able to interpret. It's basically the same as saying that, right? Yeah. Then send embed. Yeah. Let's see. Still, what if I put it in as a description? I will just do plus. Oops. Plus. But it doesn't return a string. Okay, let's do one of them. Oh. What the fuck? I'm gonna take the patient with me. Oh. So now it should be in the description as well. Let's see if it's just because it's in the footer field that it doesn't like it, or let's see. Why am I trying to figure this thing out? This is like kind of small thing, but it would be cool. It's not even there. What? Whoopsie daisy. I'm not even seeing where I'm putting my code, like at the bottom. Damn, it takes forever to connect. Right. And this one should not even be using. All right. Okay, so it's because it's in the footer field that it's incorrect. It's something with the footer field. It works in description. Well, I can just put it in the description. It's just a bit nasty, but you've the problem. It works in the description, but not in the footer. This known behavior. It's because Discord times of mention is not supported in embed footer. To embed the script fields where Discord times are supported in the description. Embedded field. Okay, name and values. Author. Footer text. Where Discord they will just show plain text. Do instead. Well, I could do a field, I guess, and we'll just ignore footer as a whole. So we could just dot add fields and just call this dot generate footer. But field will expect something different. Let's see, what is it expecting? I don't even remember what it's expecting. But we need to return something different. Let's see. Close this. We just need a value. And we need to return a name as well. Oh, come on. We can actually go into the Dragon campaign. I think I use here fields for this, don't I? Fields. Let's see. What the fuck? So is it this what I'm gonna have to promise in return? Like this? Is that correct? Or do we have to do? No. This is field and then or embedded builder. Is that what I'm gonna have to return? Oh yeah, that's just the parameter. Embedded builder is what I will do. Let's change it. Oh, come on. That should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, because okay, wait. Let me try this. No, it's not exceed in type. What the? Add fields. See. Although maybe if I don't promise, I just reuse whatever is returned. I will call it whatever. We don't really need a. Well, it's easier if I put a name. So we'll just say value like this. And then we'll do a name field. Name, which we'll call just, what shall I call it? I think we have a dummy somewhere what it's supposed to call if you don't use them. I don't remember where we did those. Well, let's see. Did I do it in one of the commands? Probably not do it in one of the commands, did I? Let's see, add fields. If I do, it's here, but it's blue. Nah. Where did I use it? I don't remember. So I didn't quests, or it has to be a command because I don't use at stats. There. So it's the \u200b. Ah, okay. u200b. Like so. And then I will. Why is this not okay? Expected. Ah. Boom. So then we'll just generate footer. And this will. Okay, let's see if it works like this. Should take a shower. Sunday. Let's see, where does it add the information? Quest started. I have 17 here, but it also says 17 here, so that's no. That's still wrong. Yeah. Should say, so it's basically doing the same thing either way, so there's no point to that really then, I guess. I'm just, yeah, because it will always take this system time. We'll not be able to somehow retrieve whoever is, unless if I nah. Hello Pratyush. I hope I said that correctly. Let's just go with this. There's no point trying to do the other way around. Just do. Boom. So it will look like this then, and it's fine. Let's see. So we'll just say yeah, and then it will say the request when it started and then when it's ending, and then you can just see your kind of similar time. Could I give it? Maybe I could give it some more information, like, let's see, what else do we have here? Date, like, I want the, like, how can I provide, what is it called, like, to see the, oh my, let's go there. How can I provide the region? Not that anyone would ever care, but probably not, but this. Well, that's fantastic. Let's see. But I don't see. Yeah, but that I can't use because it will just give the wrong. Well, I guess I could use it. Still would still just give the local time, which I guess is not wrong either. Okay, let's. Bruh. But this one also doesn't provide. Oh yeah, but I just say F. Damn, it's taking forever to start. Okay. Quest, let's see. Loading. Alright. Oh yeah, but then I can't have it in the footer again. That was the problem. Okay. No, it has to be a way to just allow it to be here. Let's see. Can I just jump to this thing and read it? Like, what are the... Can I read the arguments somewhere, like what it can... Is this it? Time date formatting. Let's go to this one. Okay, here. But I guess that's just the same that it shows up. What does error mean? Let's see, is there like a... Taking forever. Damn. Now I just want to know what the different... Okay, here. Error, okay. There. Well, we don't need that we don't need. Okay, so it's not error. I was like, maybe it is, but no. I kind of need like region, time zone. It's probably time zone, right? It has to be time zone. Yes. Okay. So we'll enable time zone. Is it just a? It was a bool, right? Was it? Time zone is a string. Oh, come on. So I have to get... Why? Can I just say true? No, it has to be a string. Okay, let's see. Wait, look. Oh, wait, you can just provide short... Okay, no, this is what you do. Okay. Short offset. I think that's what I would like to have. Okay, let's go for that. And then not that. But it's on both of them. Well, I guess I don't need on the... I just need on one of them to help. Let's see. I guess I could have figured that out as well from here. No, it didn't provide any examples. Time zone name. Oh, should I maybe have gone for that instead? What's the difference between time zone and time zone name? I don't know. Let's see. Am I not in the VC? Damn, I thought I was in the VC. Just a sec, I will just... It will... Okay, something went wrong. God damn it. Hello.
Wait, I don't know if I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Okay.
Alright.
Mm.
The replay is in...
So, how's the project going?
No, awful.
For you?
Yes. Reply error executing the command. Interesting. Because for return error, it shouldn't even... Very interesting. Execute command. Huh. Oh yeah, but I have it in the... Okay, so it's something weird in here, command. Execute quest. Execute command here. Ah. Yes, okay, no, that makes sense. Let's not do that. Let's just let it be instead. Okay, so now then the problem is something with not understanding, you know, this. But should be able to derive from the date the behavior of what I wanted to do. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see now. Invalid time zone short set. Okay, let's see that. What do you mean? Because if I don't put anything, then it will provide a whole goddamn thing, and I don't want the whole goddamn thing. I just want the small things. So an option does not wait. What? Wait, you need to use so this one is a time zone name, and then it will figure out. Okay, so that's just a manual thing you can do. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's alright. Now I can just change my system clock back to normal. I'll just put it in both of them. Alright. So, then I just have to do this for all of the quests that they use all this generate footer thingy. That's fine. We'll just replace this. Boom. 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 And boom. And boom. Now all of them will have that working. Pretty cool. Had quest start before quest, yes. Better inform who has reacted. Ah, yeah. I think I will move all of the data from being in the database to actually be in code. I think it's better. From VN, what? Mail? I think that this would do better as a actual code snippet rather than it just confuses people to have it like go back and forth with everything. So I will just do that. I will go quest. Actually, let's do a git push in between. So git dot git commit. I cannot type. All right. And made quest footer better. Git push generic whatever. I made a function for it. All right. Then what we can do is, because we have this, we have the file name. I think we could change things up a little bit, because we have here, if we go a few steps back, can you just create a struct? You can't create a struct, can you? So you can create, let's see, users here, bam. You should be able to just create the interface. That's actually what, that's basically the same thing. Yeah. So then we can go, for example, to subscribed, and what we got here is quest data. So I would do something similar like that. I would just go here, export interface quest data with a capital Q. And then in here we'll basically take the same thing that I have done here. Right. Quest model. Here, this is what we need. Oh, whatever. Boom. So we'll have class name, title, image URL, description, and creator ID, data. Can we use data? No, that's something else. Quest. It just exists, but I don't see it being used. Let's see if I comment it out, will it? Oh, actually, that's not. I forgot you don't have to put the type everywhere, so yeah. Let's see, MongoDB, sign in. Loading so fast that my tea is getting cold. Wow, most of my time developing just is spent waiting. Okay, cluster, let's go. Alright. Take my time. Okay, still loading. Okay. But yeah, I think that shouldn't really be relevant. I should be able to just not use it. Let's see if I run the bot without that. Let's just execute this. I just installed it. Yeah, I don't think it's being used anywhere for anything. Oh, wait, something went wrong here now when I try to react the buttons. Okay. But I don't get any errors. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Collections. Jesus Christ. Alright, so something needs to be used for. Let's see here. Index. The URL of the request unparsed. Okay, so it's because it couldn't receive the information. But let's see if I go to subscribed. Let's actually go here into quest. Yeah, not that quest, this quest. So we'll just call it public quest data. Yeah, quest data, and then just quest data. And should I make it by default something? Can I just do this? Like here?
Because I'm still sitting on the same bug since yesterday.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's hard.
I believe it.
Mm.
Alright, we'll just do that. And then here we can go. Let's see, is there any other quest data here in this file? Yeah, but that's just get from the model. We have to change that when we look into it. Let's see. We don't need to do here, let's just do that. Lucas, hello! Hello Pig, how are you doing? And then in here I can just say quest data is equal to can't I do that? Something like the access here. Very good at adgling from back to home. Alright, that's pretty good. I just made it so fast then. I don't know how to do this in another way, so I'll just do this. Then we don't need that one. And then here we'll just say quest data. For now everything will just be empty, but what we should do... I cannot always construct move access simply undefined. That's not correct. Hello.
And well, hello.
If it isn't
Yo.
Harold.
Nope, it isn't.
Interesting. I'm moving the...
Lucas, you're moving, yes?
I'm moving the quest data from the database to just be in the file as text because yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah. But I'm weird. I'm weird. It's weird. I was thinking of doing like interface kind of style, but then it doesn't work, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Like, how can I?
What do you mean doesn't work like with interfaces? What?
Let's see. I will do this. Take it back a few steps. There, boom. So,
Wait, can you share your screen so we can see how bad you are?
Thanks.
Yes, no problem. Nah, it's okay. We all here probably suck, so it's okay.
It's okay. I was thinking of doing something like this. So we have the quest, then I would create an interface quest data. Yes, hon.
Okay.
Do I ever use AI while coding? Yes, I do. But it's like only when I need to figure out. Yeah, only when I need to figure out something new. Align red my second few colors.
Same.
Yeah, but let's see. So I got this interface, right? And I'm thinking that okay, I will put it in here.
Yes.
And then I was thinking that then in every you have to then put the information somewhere, and I was thinking, can you just do it inside of the class like this somehow? Because it exists the struct already, but it's obstruct the interface. But I don't know. Can't you just do this?
Are you trying to give it data?
Yeah.
Yeah, you type the name of the field and then colon and then the value.
Yeah, but I can't do it because it already exists as a base class. Because I was thinking I need to somehow do it like you can find it in any of the quests, you know? So you can always retrieve it. It's not something that's just yeah.
Oh yeah, that's because you it's in the abstract class, yeah. Well, you have to like give in the class that you're implementing. Go to that one that you're implementing the stuff in. I think you have to add that field also there.
Wait, so I have to do it again?
Not.
I have to do this again?
Yeah, like the same name.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, so I do const. No, wait, just this. And then I call it quest data. No, not
This,
it doesn't find it.
Oh, it's an in a namespace.
Quest data.
Maybe it should be renamed to data only, so it's like quest.data.
Wait, type is
You
missing
have
the
like
following
you're trying
from-
to assign it.
Yeah, so now I can do the assigning of the thing where I just take these fields. Well, actually I have it already here like this. And then I just go here, do this, do that, and that. And then it doesn't know what the fuck a string is. Oh wait, I don't need these ones because it's should it does no?
Yeah, it knows. It knows the type.
This memory must
You just remove the equals. It's just the colon. Oh yeah, it's override the quest data. Yeah. You remove those equals here, and then before the quest data field you override. Because it's like from the abstract class you have to override it.
It's like this.
Yeah.
Is it like the common instead?
But I'm not like sure that you really instance it in the class, but I'm not sure. It could be like
that's
that.
kind of what I need. Like if I just remove this, the class should be incompleted. But it's not. I need it to be like, yo, you need to do it.
No, because.
Oh, but do I make the variable abstract as well? I need to do it. Like
Perhaps.
Now if I go in here and I remove it, it should say that bitch. Yeah. Was not implemented a member, yes. So then you go this, and then it won't compile unless you do that. Because Lucas' wife is going to Africa.
Compile, yeah.
Class name, I guess this is kind of. We have to provide it.
That's useless. You don't have to have that because you can get that data anyways, and it's. Yeah, no.
Do we use class name anywhere? No, it's not even used anymore. I think it was just because we had it in the database, it was required. But I will leave it still for now, just because.
Also, this is like a stupid way of doing it, because you're never overriding that data in any functions, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not. Unless if you make it so. That it would dynamically like generate
but the thing is go. Nice. Go into the command.cs and you can look at that because there's like a getter called info in the base.
Yeah, this one.
You see like that the abstract get info. And then if you go to a quest, for example, that uses that. I like all of them basically. You see, it's the function that returns the / command builder. But you can do the same thing, but you don't have to make it any, but instead the like quest data.
So yeah, so then it doesn't store it.
So you can use a function to get it.
Wait, so then it
Yeah, exactly, it doesn't store it.
But
well, it does. You can get the info because it does store it in the function.
Yeah.
But to get it, you have to call that.
Yeah, but what?
But you're never like changing it, right?
Yeah, but like, what's the? Is it just for the purpose that you wouldn't store it in
cleanliness?
Cleanness? I don't know. I think this one is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will need it in multiple. Well, yeah. Then I would just. Yeah, we would just replace this. Wait, I have removed it from here.
Also, like, please rename quest data to use data because it's in a namespace anyways.
We just replace basically this. Here, wait. Yeah, I have it at the top here. Quest data. So instead of this, we just call it get data here. instead of having it as a member variable that you can
You should
use.
just rename like quest data. Just rename quest data to just data because it's in the quest namespace anyways.
Wait, I'm just thinking first. I'm just thinking that, okay, whenever we execute a command, a quest, we get data, and then we store it in a local variable rather than having it in a member variable that we can just access anywhere in the class.
Okay.
No, I'm just asking, is that what you're saying?
Why though?
Because that's what you're saying with having.
No. What I'm. Nah, well, I mean, you could do this. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. But just please rename the quest data to data.
Yeah,
please,
sure, whatever.
my
I just
beautiful
need to get this one
inner
working with
code
one
is.
at least first, and then I can do that.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
No, look at this. Oh, fuck, that's long. It's so. Let's see. Boom. Oh, wow, amazing. And then with description. And then I don't think I care about creator ID. So, but I will just put for the purpose. All right.
No, don't put no. Don't put XXX there. That's no. Just yeah, that's better.
I didn't think about it. I was like, I just need some characters.
Yeah. No. No.
It's actually alcohol. All right.
Right. Yeah, because you're drunk.
Yeah, because
but the creator ID, why don't you make that null, like nullable?
No, I'm just gonna remove
in
the
the
field.
like interface.
I don't want the. I probably won't need this anymore. I won't need that anymore. I'm just having it there just to see that I can get it working.
Okay.
With this first. So.
I see.
And then we just rename this to data.
Well, you should rename the interface to data.
So this one.
Not like the variables. Yeah, use that.
Data.
To use data.
But this one
because it's like quest.data anyways.
Alright.
Yeah, that can be quest data.
Alright, so then we just have to find all the places where we use quest data. And we have to go. Oh shit, it's only 3 places. That's good. That's quest data. And yeah, let's see. Can I also go in quest? And I can go quest. And can I just say when it's abstract? Can I just do this? Yeah, awesome. Okay, let's see. It has an error, yeah, because these ones also need quest data. Fuck! Well, let's quickly just won't need that. Subscribed. Let's just quickly. Oh wait, will it compile? Because I don't even need to run Dragon campaign yet. I just need to see that this works. Because if this works, then I know all of the others will work. All right, let's see. /execute quest, and we'll go subscribed. Let's see. Went through with no problems. I press yes. And it failed. Why did it fail? It doesn't even say anything. It's probably because the other ones are requiring it and they don't have it. Oh, okay, look, finally. A bit delayed of a fail. Let's see. Interaction. Unknown interaction. How is that possible? It's like... Well, I will just put... Oh, is somebody else trying to interact with the button? I don't know. I will just put the same in all of them and let's see what happens. Boom. Now all of them have this. They have the same description shit, but it's not being used. They all will access. Oh, right. Now I know why. But this one should never be called. Okay, but I will just add it there for temporary purposes. I also wanted to see what is that? I don't know what it is. just exists there. I don't know what it's being used for. What's the field name again? Data. I don't know, I don't see a single quest with data information. Whatever. Let's see. Let's execute quest. Yes. Why does it fail the interaction? I don't get it. Subscribe. Now I need to do console logs again. What the fuck? It does go through here, I thought. Console.log. I will do 1. And then I will do a 2. Well, this thing happens. I actually should do a console log and just check. Can I console log the builder? Maybe. And I will do that quest data as well. /n plus quest data, and then in here, when it gets in here, we'll say 3. And that's the return. We'll have to do this 4 and then 5. Let's see if it tries to send a message also. 6 and 7. Alright. Let's see. Does our user subscribe? Yeah, it does find this, and if I press yes, it's not even going into this thing, so that means it's never calling. Oh wait, there. Why did you so delayed? What? 3. It went into 4, but that was too late already, because it already responded that it did not go through. So on button interact is basically not being called through quest. Let's see, quest. Not this quest, the other model quest here. No, what? Oh, yeah, this is rah. But get quest data returns the wrong thing. So load quests. It tries to find that from the database, but yeah, that's incorrect. We need to use the same strategy as we use for commands. Here, register. We will have to do the same thing when we do this. Because, yeah, I guess it doesn't just find the... Yeah. So in here, let's see. Glob. Source quest.
Glob? Glob.
Wait, but it does register the quest, doesn't it? Yeah, it says register to subscribe, but yet I think it doesn't. Let's see. Import, place. Get quests. Get quests. Get quest array from quests, but that should be fine. Let's just get unique, generate unique button. Why is this one not in? Oh, this is inside. Get quest data. So I will just switch this one away from this and return this dot quest data. And then, can I do this? All right. Just to make sure the other ones get the right thing. Let's see. It went through, it registered all of the quests. Let's see if I execute it. Fine, and if I press yes, it doesn't register the button press until it's too late. And then it says didn't found it, and then after a while it goes through there, I found it. Which is weird. It's like it's going in an infinite loop when it's supposed to. Here is for each, let's see, the console.log quest dot quest data dot title, and I will just do this. Oops. Well, actually, let's do that. What's that? Yeah. So weird. I don't understand. Like, why would it do that, or why would it not do the thing it's supposed to do? It's like it's not going through and register. Well, it does register, but it registers too late somehow. Yeah, press this one, nothing happens, and now it should do that in a while. Yeah, now it went through. And it went through again. But it's like it got stuck. It's index.ts, okay. Handle button interaction, but it can't be because of that. Let's see, console. Log. It's like it's trying to await something from the database which doesn't exist anymore, and then it fails. That would be my guess. I will do next DDD, and then I will move this one and use XDD2. Alright, need to wait for MongoDB to. Well, shouldn't even need MongoDB this one. Execute quest. Let's see again. It's set to, but it hasn't gotten yet to the. So I don't know where it's stuck. It's stuck somewhere. I don't know where it's stuck. What the fuck? Load quests. Let's see what. Console log, but it has registered all of the quests, which makes this even weirder. Oh wait, I haven't pressed the button yet. Oh wait, it said XDDD. So that means it went into... Okay, let's just move this to around. Because then it should take quest before it takes commands. But that's weird. How can commands out of a sudden halt the quests? Because the commands has nothing to do with the quests. Oh wait, but my execute command has something to do with, but that's irrelevant. Okay, so now it has created the thing, and now it said subscribed. It went skipped level. So it went. Now it went at least through the whole process. It went directly to the. Just close all. Oh, not that one. Fuck. Subscribed. Let's take it over here. So it went through here. It went 3. It said 4, and then it went to 6. And then it somehow, when it was supposed to do the reply, it failed. Interesting. But there can be. Wait. Handle. Execute quest. When I think about it. Because what does it do? It takes interaction option get class, and then you provide a class that you want, and then get quest class name. But this one should still. Oh, quest, and then when we register and we push it, do we add it to set quest file name. File name, it takes path, but that shouldn't be dependent on the database information anyways, or the quest data. So it's super strange, this whole, I don't get it, how can it? And it even says that it registers it incorrectly, like, file name is correct, but somehow it gets stuck when it tries to execute. Quest class not found, executing quest. Start quest. And start quest can only happen if it finds the quest. Which makes this whole thing even more confusing, that it can, if it, okay, so that means this has to go through at least this thing. And then it does go into this thing, but then it's just that it's already replied to, which makes no sense. Do I make a reply? No, I don't. It went in here and it was like, yeah, that's fine. Interesting. Super weird and interesting. How did that happen? Button interaction, press subscribe. Interaction, unknown interaction. Well, there is one way I could go about this to make it easy. Not really, but... Oh wait, what the? This doesn't make any sense. Why would it break? Because it does find everything, it does go through, but then the interaction is already used. And there's no way it can be used because it goes in buttons and none of the buttons has... Wait, no, generate unique ID, which is taken from the file name and end date. Yeah, there's no way a command could have the same. And even if it did, I should have gotten something else happening. Should I just wait, subscribed? I'll just do this. Take this from here, put it this thing. I'll take it like this, and then I will just do save, and we'll go git stash. Boom, simple. And we'll try again. Put it this, and what I will do is that I will go in index, no, not index, go into subscribed, and we'll just, for now I will just do this quest data. We'll just do this. It doesn't exist anywhere else except in this one, so now it should still execute commands like this. This is not even being used. It's still gonna use the old system that we had, which was working. And then I will just remove it from this. What's the game? It's an RPG kind of thing. Let's see, but okay, wait. So I actually have broken it before I even started work with this thing. How is that possible? Execute. Let's see if I do something else. Unstable portal. Let's do that one. Try. Okay, so I have somehow used up the interaction before it even gets the opportunity. Interesting. How did I manage to do that? Wait, I will just to make sure that it's not something weird happening. gonna just restart that thing again, because sometimes that's just the problem. Problem. Let's go to GitHub. Execute. Let's do unstable portal again. Okay, so it seems that it's just stuck. The only thing I added was in Quest, I added a generate footer, but that doesn't reply to anything, so I don't get it why it would. Let's see. No. Okay, let's see, what did it? Because this is basically what's on the master now, and it was working before I pushed, and now it's not working, so really weird. Let's see, commits, I must have done something weird here. Request for generic, so I should make, okay. So now we should be able to see what the fuck. Command, interaction, I just removed this one, but that, no way it can happen. Because then I definitely used the reply, and that should definitely provide problems. The unstable. Yeah, okay. No, that's not good. Thank God. Like, that didn't make sense. Let's see. Quest generate. That's irrelevant to this. And quest. I just made a new date. And then I made that generate. That doesn't do anything with reply. I changed that footer. I changed the text. Remove the set footer to just use the new command. Currently, oh yeah, in every class. But how? I did no changes, and somehow all of the quests are now broken. I didn't do a reply, and a reply is freaking that's happening here somewhere. I don't get it. It doesn't even. How? How? How is it possible? Or have I... No, because it does go into the thing if I reverse the order, which is super strange, and then it just says that it didn't work, which is even weirder. Like somewhere this interaction is being used. And the only place where it can be used before this happen is from on button interaction. Button interaction happens from quest. Here on button interaction. Is quest active? Well, I guess, but no, it doesn't have anything to do with interaction, so you could have seen it as before I went into it. And the thing that happens before this is handle button interaction, which happens from types index, which the only thing that can possibly now have something to do is on handle button interaction from the command. But I have removed that from here, that it doesn't interact with. So it's so strange that it actually breaks. How can this happen? Unless if it's the interface somehow that this information here makes it try for some weird ass reason. That's the only other way. Like, I haven't changed anything else that should influence that. We're generating no, generating a footer wouldn't even, because that's just a string that it generates using the date. There's no way that, or takes it that long to No, because it's not even generating. That's for the command. It's not even relevant to the quest buttons. What the fuck? And this one would be the one with the problems, but I don't get it. Let's see. Nope, still. I don't get it. How? Where does it get stuck? How does it get stuck? And then it still calls skipped levels somehow. Oh yeah, but it's the interaction that fails. Where, how, when? But then, how can button work then? Because it basically uses the same process. Except for, yeah, this, but this is just a bool check. Let's see. Oh, wait. Is it because it does the check before it has initialized a value? And then it... Oh, oops. Execute, let's see. No? I don't get it. I don't get it. One button interact. I don't do anything else that could interfere. Button. And that shouldn't even, like, those things shouldn't even have anything to do. I don't know, I'm just starting to comment out the whole code base until I find the problem. Like, what the fuck, where does it come from? It's just randomly appeared. I never didn't even do a change. What if I just git branch to, well, it wouldn't make any sense. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna, because this is not the problem, I know it, and this is also not the problem here. Boom. And I will just do this, and I will go back to previous commit, because it was working this morning. I don't know, and the only thing I changed was adding some string that shouldn't have anything to do with a reply. We'll just do a, will I do a git stash? Nah, I don't want to retype this. I'm lazy. So all I'll do is take this, take it away from here, and I will just here put it. Lol. So, and then I just do a git stash again, and then I will do a git. Can I just check out git branch test? Git check out. I don't know, how do I just do this? Git check out. Oops. And I go in here and let's see. Just copy this thing. Start should make a quest. Alright, let's see. It's just like this. Okay. So now I should have what I have pushed to the server, which is working fine. So if this is not working, then that means could it have been? But I didn't do any changes in the database, I just copy-pasted information from here. Nothing changed. So, no. Let's see. Because if this doesn't work, then it's something with my computer, I swear to God. Okay, let's see if I start the bot from here. LS? Yeah, okay. I don't know what's my terminal is super slow. cd, because this one, oh shit, and vim start. Let's go and edit it. Let's not make a git. How do you make a comment in git bash? Is it just hashtag? Or in bash, git bash, bro?
You mean in Git, how to make a comment?
No, in bash, is it hashtag to comment? Yeah, it's hashtag.
Yeah.
So then I would not do a git pull now, and it would just run the repo that it is on the server, because this thing was working like before I even started. Like, it has been running the whole night, and people have been interacting with it. So I mean, if this breaks, then it's something weird going on over here. I don't know. And I'm not running the server, am I? Good. So it should be docker ps should be on, yes. So now if I do execute quest, this one has the exact same code that it always has had, and it has been working the whole night. So okay, why the fuck does this thing work? It's literally the same. It is the same, which is up here, this one, and this one I just checked out and started working on. I don't get it. And then when I try to start it, then it just breaks. What the fuck? Okay, wait. If I do a git, let's see, we go back in here. Git log, right? Then we can see it's this one. And that should be the same, which is this one. No, wait, that one is the... Yeah, but master, which one can I see which... I'm gonna start add a quest should run every 30. Okay, so this one is using quest should run every 30 minutes. No, wait. No, this one is using this one, right? And on start should run quest, yes. Because if I look at commits, how do I check out commits? There, boom. What I pushed is this made quest for footer generic, and that one is not here, but I have and on start. It's running this one. Now this one, yeah. So then I can do docker, oops. Docker stop, shit, take, how high up is it? Okay. Okay, I can just do this. Docker stop. And this one is running this commit. So if I go back here, git checkout. It is the same one that I'm already on, I know, but head is now and start should. Okay, so run the. I closed this one, did I not? Yes. So if I run this one, now it should run the exact same that we have on the server, which is working. I don't know. And then when I run it on my local computer, then it breaks. For some reason. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. I haven't changed anything. Yes. It's the exact same, but it breaks here. I have it. Harold, if you pull, does it work for you? Is it just my computer that's bullying me for no reason?
I can check.
Just run execute quest and subscribe or any of them. I think that one's the simplest to run tests on. So weird. I don't get it.
Okay.
And yeah, you can pull master because it should be like that one. I don't know what has happened. Should I restart the whole computer? Let's see if I do.
Let's see.
Source index.ts.
Well, it starts for me.
Yeah, that it does for me too, but then when you execute
Yeah, but now let's check.
Yeah. Let's see.
It says like null is not an object evaluating quest data.title.
Can you screen share?
No, I can't, but I can make so I can screen share.
No, what the fuck? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, well, you see, I have to run Discord through like X Wayland, but that takes like a minute. If you want, I can do this.
Yeah.
Okay, BRB.
Yes.
Okay, let's see now if I can screen share.
Oh yeah, but you haven't created your quests onto your database. That's why you can't find subscribed, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's I don't really know how to use the quest command.
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to remove it. That's the
Wait,
point.
you can go into my test command.
Your test.
Wait, I'm stupid. No, I mean you can go into my test server and test it if you want.
Right. But it should still like because yeah, it makes sense that you haven't because you haven't used the create quest, so you don't have the quest, and that's what I'm trying to get rid of. These.
Wait, create quest. Yeah, that shit sucks, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why that exists.
But,
I hate the
I don't know now
create
because
quest. It sucks.
I have the same code that I have on my server, which runs the bot fine. But when I try to run it on my local computer,
Okay.
it breaks. And that makes no sense. I'm like, what the fuck? How? It's this exact same
That's
repo, like,
yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I should I just restart Discord? Should I restart my computer? Like, what's the problem? I get it feels like some voodoo shit. This I'm like, this is.
But like the thing is that the title, I don't think the quest data is being created though.
But the quest data is not. No. It's taken from the database.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Run that. And that's what I'm trying to just eradicate, but I can't even run quests now for some reason, so that's not funny. Please. No, still. And I get no, like, errors or anything. It just says this interaction failed. And it's like, but how can it... It's the same code that's on the server. That one runs fine. I am so confused. Like, how? It doesn't even say. It's just, okay, it's from this, but that doesn't... Manager options, status 5, okay, post. So yeah, it just fails to respond, and that happens when you have already used your, or most of the times because you have already used your interaction. But I haven't. Like it literally goes unused.
That's nice.
Process. No, I don't. It's not nice. What if I just go like immediately?
Nah, it's super nice.
I would just go here, button interaction. I will just directly go interaction.reply and say lol. Just do that, and then after I just return true, whatever. So now whatever you interact with in the quest, it should just reply lol immediately. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. It's somebody else is listening to my HTTP request and abusing my I don't know. Because that's the first thing that happens at any of these points. Like fuck. It doesn't even get how. Okay, wait, but the classes are registered, right? Remove the. Wait. Yeah. It console.log quest. Let's go file name. Let's see. Oh yeah, but I also want another console log here before that, just to be sure that. Let's just call it that, so I will know what will be coming. All right. Execute. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Damn. Or should I reload this? I will also try to reload Discord. Is it reload? Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'll put on the stream again. Execute. I still don't understand how we do have two execute quest commands here, but it's whatever. It's no biggie.
It's just cache. It's just cache.
I hope I'm just executing the right one. And that they might be. That's the reason that I'm not. It doesn't even get to this handle. Huh? Am I just using the... Now it went! How? It's like 5 years delayed. Okay, 5 years.
It's TypeScript.
Yeah, it's just because of that. It's like what? I'm trying the other execute. Maybe I have been using the wrong, I don't know. No. And the only thing that literally happening before that is handle button. That's the only thing that happens before that. You know what? I will just do it so it does a quest again every second. And then I will disable any form of command. Or I could just do it the other way around as well. Nah, I will just disable commands. Fuck command. So now we should immediately just start pumping out quests. And one of them will do subscribe. Well, it also will do the other ones, but... yeah, I don't have to do it. And then I can press this one. And... it failed. How? But at least it went through and it found the thing. But I don't know if he did it immediately. That's the thing, I don't know. It's so weird. I don't get it at all. It's so weird. So weird. Is it because... Nah. You have to restart the computer? Like, I don't... nothing of this makes sense. He's doing that spamming again. Yeah, I know. Execute quest. Have I been like 1 hour stuck on this dumbass thing that doesn't make any sense? Probably 2. Nah, I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. Somebody's... No, don't press buttons. So it went through, found, subscribed, but then it didn't do anything. And I'm pretty sure it goes through here. Console.log. Say hi. But it doesn't even make sense to try to debug this thing if it works on one machine but it doesn't work for... What if I run it through the Docker? What would that make a difference? Press high. Okay, it didn't even get through high. Okay. Now it went through high, but that's a bit too slow. It should be a lot faster than that. Execute quests. Let's actually go to quests and not do this check. Okay, now it went pretty fast through there. Okay, cool. But then it's like it goes a second time, which it should not. If it goes once, let's see. Change this to be like this. Okay, 2. High 4. Went high 3. And then the database. The database is the database? Can't be. Because why would it be the database? Have I changed anything in users either? Ah, okay, I can do that. I have to call it. Let's call it -4. This is just so pain that it makes no sense. Okay, it gets stuck in high 3. And then high 4. Okay, so it's... Oh, wait. Is it just that the database is so freaking slow? That it just takes forever to just do anything? But how is it faster? Or is it just my internet connection that when it retrieves? It could be that. Okay, I'm gonna search how to set up local database. And then I will have to run it through the Docker service every time. But I guess that's fine. Okay. I will just stop this one. Git check out master. It's dashed, I mean that. Good. So no, wait, huh? No, I need it. Because if I don't do it, then I will have valid data. Master. And then if I do start bash, no, bash, the other way around, bash start. Just gonna see if I run it. No such file directory. Docker repo. Right. Where's the start there? It's I should probably create a copy. cd. Where do we have the tilde? How do I get the tilde? So .sh ls copy id or a. I will just make a copy of this like so, and then cd projects taking so long? Ah. Yeah, I'm turning this into a video. So I will just change this to run basically I don't know, I think it's something with my internet connection that's being so slow to retrieve data from the database, and when it gets the data so slow, the interaction has already been delayed, and that's why it then fails to do the thing, and that's why it's freaking me out that it doesn't actually do the thing it's supposed to do. Let's see, if I now go here, bot should be on, and I don't know, I'm running through Docker, so I don't think it would make a change. I just think my internet is awful. But fuck stats. At least let's see.
Because I think I finally found the bug.
You did?
Finally. Yeah. After 3 days I found it.
Awesome.
It's so dumb. Yeah. Oh.
I gotta feel good, I guess. Your application 47. Okay, blah blah. Okay, so it ran the whole thing. And then create. No, not create. I don't know why is it so goddamn slow everything. But yeah, I think let's see. Yes. Yeah, and now it will. I can do Docker log. It will probably tell me that there's a problem. It hasn't yet. Soon, yeah, there it came. Because it was trying to get data from the database, but my internet is so slow, so it fails to do it, and then it fails the whole interaction. I think if I do a duplicate here, it will be, I don't know. Yeah, it will be loading for quite some time. Let's see, how can I set up? I should be able to do Docker setup MongoDB. So I will host it myself. Can't you do that? Still Mongo community with Docker. Can you set up a? Can you set up a Mongo database locally with next to your? And then I think. Let's see. Docker pool. Run the image as container. But yeah, I just want to get the. How to set up the tip local Mongo. Here. But is it like how? Is it just like with Docker, or do I? Let's see. Create Docker compose. Create an app UI, okay. Create Docker file and then compose services, then build port. Alright. I think I will just see if I go to Gemini now. I would just provide the current Docker file. How do I create a Mongo database? My
Man, why is your like music so banging?
Thank you. For JS. Fun fact: one alpine is smaller in image size. One alpine is smaller in image size. Wait, what? Ah,
The
okay.
image is like the ISO.
Okay. Let's see, because I'm wondering. Services app.
Yes, you're wondering.
I'm wondering. Then the volumes, nah, environment, database URL. Wait. Can I just provide the env file instead? And then Mongo volumes. Okay. JSON. But I already have Mongo in that one. One add Mongoose, it's already there. Crazy Mongoose, it's already there. Doc compose build up. But how don't I need to create? Okay, but how do I? And I don't. Hey, Docker file for. Oh, you don't need a separate Docker file for Mongo when you're using Docker Compose. In Docker Compose image, okay, this Docker Compose directly pull the official Docker Hub. These official images are pre-built and contains everything you need to run. You will only need Docker if you wanted to do something very specific, like install additional tools inside Mongo, apply custom configuration that are pre-populate the database. I would like to pre-populate the database though. Or I just I could do that, or I would should I make it okay. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna take this over here. Do this, and then we can just do this real quick like so, and then we can do a new file. Okay, compose.yml. And let's see. Just gonna do a bit of a nasty copy paste immediately, but let's see, what does it say about the. Do I need like, what is the version for anyways? It's just generally speaking. Services, then we put the app, let's see, that field. Context build from the current. Okay, I guess. Yes, Docker file, yeah, it's just called Docker file. Oh yeah, I should probably have them inside of. That's fine. It's fine. Mount current directory into the container for live updates. No. Yeah, sure. And it takes current to app, but I don't have an. I don't. Just prevent host overwriting container. But do I need to provide this if I already provide it in a Docker file? Why can't I just do that instead? And then here environment, and then, well, these ones. Mongo is the service that needs. Interesting. Depends on Mongo, ensures the Mongo service starts before, and then so here it takes the Mongo image. Okay. And that should be like, I'm running Ubuntu, so version 6 should be fine on all of this community. Well, I guess it's fine. And then ports, expose Mongo port host, optional, mainly debugging, okay. And then volumes, Mongo data, but I don't have it. Okay. Should I create?
Okay, I gotta go now.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay. Do we need to create this? I will probably complain if it doesn't work.
Ew, disgusting. What am I even looking at?
Docker compose.
Ew, I hate Docker. Nah, it's okay, but like, it's way too annoying.
Let's see, I don't think I really need to do anything else except for that. Wait. Your database URI, and then is that actually how it works? Okay, I'm gonna have to put this on monitor screen because yeah, if I now change the Mongo URI, I will replace it with this. Okay. Source index.ts. Yes, let's see. And what we'll do is basically we'll just join the that over there. Let's put it in here. Like so. Okay, let's see if it runs. Docker, yes. Docker.
I'm gonna go now, but I'll be back in like 40 minutes.
Alright, see ya.
So,
because now it should at least, like, you wouldn't have to actually go over the internet, you should be able to just locally try to find. Well, still need to make a request, but should be faster. Right? Docker. No. Bash. Wait. But yeah, I'll run this with this so I can get my actually. Well, let's see. Compose build. Obsolete. Please remove it. Ah, okay. For next time, but let's see. Tooling at this layer. Wow. taking a bit of time. Let's see. Damn, it's like so fast. It's pretty cool, the loading like animation they have for this. Well, I'm anyway supposed to do this, so I mean, and if it improves the speed, I could still put also just encode the deferred updates, and then it would allow me to take up to 15 minutes to make a reply, but I don't think that should be necessary. It should be fast enough to be able to take care of this. Let's see if it runs. Oh, I should probably, well, it will crash if it doesn't, it's fine. Seems to be fine. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Date. Bundron watch service. What is this? Touching Discord bun app. Incoming external client. What is this? Control network is so. Okay. This is really interesting. Let's see. The bot seems to be up at least, so let's do /stats. Just a normal command that doesn't really do anything special, just runs stats. Boom, it's empty, perfect. So it says clean the database. That means that I don't have any of the quests in there right now. But if I were to create one, that I'm not gonna do. Okay, interesting. It's fine. But if I do a bit of typing, I should be leveling up real soon. There, boom. Oh shit, what is this? Error key collection, database user. Duplicate key error collection. From where did this come? Duplicate key. It's like it tried to create the same user twice. Anyways. So yeah, now I am level 2. What am I? I don't know. I got 2 gold. No, I leveled up once. I should probably say the level as well. Oh, there it is. And I got 1 skill point. Okay, cool. So then we're back to the normal state of this thing. Freaking weird. Okay, so that means that now it's a bit hard, because how do I now run this thing normally without... Can I get this thing expanded? If I want to, for example, now do some changes, do I have to like stop the thing and just rerun it every time? Let's see. What? Run. But change code 1, 2, 3, run that. Do I have to actually just shut it down and then start it up and wait all that time all over again, or? And also another thing I wonder, does it modular? Where's the Mongo? Let's see, that's a great... When you change code and want to rerun your application with Docker, there are two primary scenarios and just during development. For development, recommend enable volume live. You currently section comment 2. This means that your local code changes are not being automatically synced into the running was built. Actually, how can I add a... That's basically all I need running, and then I can just use that instead. And then I can just continue as I've done before. Okay, that's a common setup. Mongo installed and running directly on your oh, I could just run a Docker, right? User restart Mongo. We could do it with a Docker file. Because then I could have access to it easily and just... I think it's misunderstanding. Man, run a Docker. Mongo DB. Or do you even, like, is it just a file, or is it the service that is running? Isn't it the service that is running? Or is it just a file? I'm confused. To run both Mongo separate Docker, can I manage? No, it's completely misunderstanding what I'm trying to do. Alright, that's fine. Let's just read this one instead. Install Mongo community with Docker. No. Well, I guess, but no. Wait. Local MongoDB. Let's see. Oh my god, the internet speed is so fast. Jesus Christ, is my... What is taking up so much? I only have the stream going. But it is also upload, it's not download, so... It's fine. But now... No, it's not misunderstood. How to... A local MongoDB database. Let's see. Local instead of. Okay, let's see. We're using Mongo Atlas UI. Store your data, run, blah blah blah. No. Okay, so that's the thing that I saw from earlier. Okay, cool. Ah, okay, so we can do this probably. This looks pretty straightforward. See, setting up a Mongo on Windows. So this guide is written for Mongo version 4 and the installation has changed since the time. Let's go to Mongo's Windows documentation, alright. Mongo installation method. Install Mongo using zip file. Mongo shell installation. It's not installed with Mongo server. You need to follow Mongo to download install Mongo. Okay. Okay, platform support, community, But then I just want to. I need it to run with the Docker, so I can have the servers running and then just use the application to connect to it. And yeah. Install Mongo community with Docker. Okay. You can Docker container using official Mongo community image, using Docker image for running Mongo. Yes. Stand up, deploy, quickly help manage about this task. This warning version of Mongo prior to no longer supported. Okay, file system support on directories data created by unsupported Mongo. Okay, before we begin, install Docker. Install Mongo. I think I have this one. Don't I have this one? For cloud. Linux. Alright. Here, select. Isn't there like just a command or so import publicly used package? Install get. Okay. Stopping. All right. Whoopsie daisy, I was not supposed to do that. No, you do not need to copy the key and print the terminal if you receive an error. Okay. Create a list of Mongo. Create a list files version Ubuntu appropriate. I think I have 24. Don't I have? I don't remember how to see which Ubuntu. Running. Build release. Isn't there like a? Is there like a just? Well, like it just can do it. LBSB. Yes. Nope. Not it. There's just is uname. What is it called? No, what is it? Oh, uname dash all. Uname dash a. There. No, just let's say which version. It just says no. Here. But I don't have. I can't do that. I don't know. Oh wait, I can. Okay, Ubuntu 22. Okay. Let's just close some of these. It's getting annoying. Hello.
Hello.
You said 40 minutes. I don't think it has been.
My ass.
Hey yo.
I meant Herald minutes.
Oh, so they are faster than seconds.
Possibly.
Possibly. Alright. Let's see. I have Ubuntu 22, so I will have to run this one.
There is no difference, but okay.
No, there is some difference. I don't know. Create the file for Ubuntu echo. No, this one doesn't. Echo the HTTP Mongo Jammy sudo t etc source. What does T do? Is this what it does, or what does the
sudo T? I don't know.
Let's see what it does. He copies standard input to each file and also standard output. So I assume it. Let's see. Let's see. Then reload local packages database. Okay. Install Mongo's package. Support OpenSSH. You can also configure Mongo's SH. To install the latest version of the. Yes. Okay. Is to install Mongo's OpenS libraries. With OpenSSH3 libraries, confirm the Mongo's installation successful. It's still running. Once you successfully install, learn how to connect to your Mongo's deployment. To connect to Mongo deployment, you can connect connect to local deployment, connect remote to prerequisite shell. What happened? The whole page moved. What? Okay. To use Mongo Shell, you must have MongoDB deployed to connect to. For a free cloud host, use to run local. Support Mongo version. Alright. And then we run this one version. Yes, 2.2. What the fuck? Okay. Install Mongo. It is already installed. Oh wait, connect. Why not? Yeah. Connect to Mongo's Atlas deployment. Get the Atlas connection stream. You need to. Wait, but do I need Mongo Shell? You need Atlas connection using connect from Mongo Shell. You can get the Atlas connection stream in the Atlas UI. Set your database credential. Connect to Mongo. All right. Now I just want to create a Docker file that. Well, actually, like. I kind of want. Why did I even do this? Because now this is not. Okay, whatever. I just want to figure out stuff. It's fine. We'll just do. I should have done this for everything actually, but now I'll just do Mongo this, and I will just copy this Docker file in here. Bang. And let's see. MongoDB. Mongo. DB. Docker file. We'll talk about that. Okay. Is that you're using to from instruction, which refers to multiple times. The latest. No based images, no latest previous images, just there. Okay. So can I just do then one that just does this? I will not have anything here. I will not run that. I will copy everything from here to there, and then I will take the same port that I wrote just to see that I get it working right. How do I run it then? Okay, I'm just gonna ask again. Like, great. The good stuff, let's see, latest update. Is there anything that, okay, so this one creates it, and then Docker build. Okay, I don't know, I will just leave it as it is then. Because if I can just make it run, then I can connect to it, and that's fine. But let's see. No. Build it. Yeah. Oh my god. So I'm back with no milk, just coffee, and it's good as coffee. Alright, that's amazing. Like, I can't understand like how the problem is just such a little database request and it just bottlenecks the whole thing and it just dies. It's like, oh, come on. I don't know, my internet just died today, I guess. I hope the stream is alright. It's just 2 pixels probably. But if I can get this one, then then I'm not required.
Well, I can check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the quality on the stream. It's fine.
Alright. At least my OBS is telling me that it's super bad. But, yeah.
Also on Twitch it's okay.
No, okay. Okay, cool. Now let's see. If I get this thing up and running locally, like then it shouldn't be that bad to do a database request. And then I can just run Docker Compose just for testing purposes. I hate running Docker Compose every time I need to do something, so I'm not gonna do it here, but I actually don't need a Docker image. I could just ignore. Well, I can still use it and then also upload that kind of stuff. I guess.
You know what? Let's just make a computer, and then we have the server on that, and we just make our own like binding for Discord JS to see, and then we just rewrite the entire thing.
So like I would like to do that, so don't tempt me.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not that all the bindings for Discord JS something is like 5 years old and garbage. Yeah, sorry.
5 years.
Yeah.
It's not. Isn't older? Only 5? Damn, that's pretty new.
What?
What?
Now like the Discord bindings.
Yeah. Is
For
Discord
simplifiers.
older than that?
Yeah, Discord is from like 2016 or something.
1998.
Maybe 14. 1998, yes.
You know when you were with your homies chilling on Discord back in 1998?
Yeah, I
For
remember.
heaven's sake, like, look how slow my internet is. Even just building building a. Like the image, yeah. Oh, look at that. What is this? Oh yeah. Funny that it's
Yeah, 2015.
15. Okay.
Yeah, it was like when I joined your server, like exactly on the day the Discord turned like 10 years old, so that's nice, you know.
That's pretty sick.
I'm literally older than Discord.
APK run. Well, I can't do that then, I guess. Let's see. What am I supposed to use with, like... Yeah, I don't even need, like, this is starting to feel pretty, like, empty, but I guess... Alright. And then we'll just docker run... Did it actually get a docker images? It did get a name, huh? So now I can just go back to here and it should be able to connect to I'm not sure how do I connect properly. Because it is locally hosted though, but I don't know about the naming though. I didn't really give it a name. So let's see, what does it say? Okay, it's running its port is mapped directly. Your application is 2.5 place, it's sure. Now let's see, like, if it works. You can just do what am I supposed to do? Well, actually, we can look at the same thing that we did over here. Where does it get that name connection? I don't get it. Oops. But hey, let's do run dead then. Let's see if it, because if it fails, then it fails, and we'll get something to work with. So what the fuck, did it connect to the right thing? So if we do // it should have nothing. If it gives something, then okay, so it is actually running a local version of it. So if I do docker ps, yeah, okay, interesting. Okay. did you do? I'm starting in my production, ready to log it in as... Oh, okay. Where will be final ray tracing instead? No. Maybe. Okay. So now that we have this, I would like to also ask it like, ooh, actually let's take back one step here. Okay, cool. Can I make it share? Is it mount? I think it's mount. Same file so that if changes happens to the container, it saves it on my machine. Because I don't know, like, what is the actual, like, what is the file name? What is it called? I have no idea. This is very common for practice for database and Docker. You use MongoDB that lost stuff. Okay. Add to your Mongo. But no, can I just write it in the... Can't I just write it in the Docker file? Like, shouldn't that be like when you do that? That's a good question. You can use volume instruction Docker file, but works a bit different. Flag Docker run volume data db. So I run Docker inside Mongo db. Say file next to, or is it file? With the Docker file, save all data. So this, and I restart, all is saved. Ah. But why do I have to run it with this? That's what I'm trying to... So I actually have to do... Okay. Make clear. Mongo data. That's what it was supposed to be called, I don't remember. Well, we will change it. And then Docker well, I got it. Docker stop. Stop the application as well. And then we can go in here. This, and then I will just put it. What the fuck? And we'll have to change it just to be, well, I guess it's easier to change this one, rename. Underscore data, like so. Yes, let's see, it seems to be there. And if I run this one, there, and then if I do here a little bit of SSS, and then it failed. Let's see. Duplicate. How is that? Failed models users. Fetch user. Duplicate key collection. That's so weird. Oh. Right. No. Is it the crate that failed? User. Get username. Like, what's the thing that failed here? This thing. Get user, but then it tries to get user from ID. Wait, what? The way to get user ID. How does this one work? You pass in, and if you have passed in the ID, get ID from user. Harold, are you there?
Yeah.
How does... We got a problem. This thing
Okay.
here. So you pass in either like the Discord user partial, I guess, or a string user. Or is
Yeah,
it-
what yeah.
Is that just
well,
ID
yeah.
then directly? And then failed
Yeah,
to
but
set-
if you want the ID, then you yeah.
and then
If I look at
Failed
if I
to
choose
set-
if I say
look at key collection. So wait, what the fuck does that mean? Like, because it fails this thing over here, which says get user, and then you
Okay.
pass in ID. I don't know what the ID happened to be in this case, but and then get user.
yeah, but that yeah go get
And then you should just return ID if it was ID. And then you fetch. So this fetch fails. It would have whatever happened.
okay. I think that's
Mm.
that's not even the database. Duplicate key. I don't know what that means at all. I have no clue what this is.
Let's see.
But like, what is the use case? Where can you go to
Oh, and
Lightning.
that I don't know.
AI it?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying. I just created a new, completely new, like, local database, so it will run locally, and I will make it with Docker Compose and everything, so it won't connect anymore to the weird. So I will not have the. Okay. What is this? Why do you generate code to me? Stop! Oh my god! Thanks. You're encountering Mongo duplicate because you're trying to insert a new user document with ID that already exists in your Discord user collection and you have a unique index field. But that's weird because this was the thing I did.
Just clear the database.
Yeah, so that shouldn't be. That only happens if.
Maybe it's because you aren't like registered in the database yet.
Yeah, but then there shouldn't be duplicates. Am I
Yeah,
right?
no, but it could just be a wrong error code.
Wrong error code.
Or they, yeah, I don't know. It maybe like could be a duplicate or whatever.
Yeah. Well, anyways, that was not the thing I wanted to try out. It's just weird that it happens that Okay, let's see stats. Is it running? Wait, did it?
Your bot is not running. No.
How did it stop? It is still.
Where?
How? Because it is still running. I don't. This is getting maybe cache or indexed. Let's do a console log for what we get in here. Then we can always see like what actually happened. That log. Pretty epic music for this. All right. Then you should restart.
For real.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, for real. The like music being epic.
Yeah. Let's see. SSS. Okay, but that one is fine. And it seems to have fine. Whoa, it did many of those. From just typing a message. That's gonna be hard. Can you type a message, Harold? I think because you're not registered in the database, so it will probably do the same thing then. Yeah, now it did the same thing. So now we can see. No, I can't see because it printed my whole terminal full with those requests, so I can't see the actual debug. No, what?
What? What requests?
That's like,
oh damn.
because it just needed to do one of them, but we call this so many times that my whole terminal got filled up with the same information multiple times. I was gonna read like what was the thing passed just before it crashed. Wait, I will try.
Damn.
I will try with this account. And it is okay. Wait, what? Okay, like that. Okay. Wait, did it crash again? Oh my god. Yeah, so it crashed also. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try running again. Okay. Okay, I got the screenshot, but I can't see yet the object. I think that's a user object, right? Ah. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, here we started. We went here. I went. Let's see. What is this object? I should just have printed the objects. User. Client. Event. Let's see. So we should see something that indicates what user this is, right? Action manager. Damn, there's a lot of information you can find inside of these things. And they just have more objects inside of them. Okay, guild member. No. Token. Wait, it registered Lucas bot. But that one is already there, right? Isn't it? So this one shouldn't go. And then here it found me. Okay. So has it started a new object or something like that? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. So it did get the full user, and then somehow it says that there's duplicate keys when it doesn't find it in the database.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But
Like before.
they also said that maybe cached or indexed. Could it be cached that has like somehow data from my old data? But then it does make less sense.
No. But like make a like create user, and then you just do like create user, and then you can just give the user that you want, you know, like a command, and then it just adds it to the database and everything.
Yeah, but that's what it does, this code, isn't it? Or would I?
Oh yeah, maybe it is, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what this snippet does, and that only happens if this one, if it's not found in the database, then it creates the user.
Oh, okay.
Should we have changed it just to BID? Or just be user. I think that would probably like eliminate a lot of this, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, the thing is that I did that with the that you could pass the string when I didn't have like the get user and stuff, but like
yeah.
now if you want the ID or whatever, you can just like get everything from everything else, so it's kind of bad that it takes in like string and everything.
Yeah.
So we should probably just change it to only user, and partial user is like some garbage that Discord has that basically never gets used anyways.
But oh man, we do
So
this in
it
all
could
of
just
the
be like
places.
user.
We have like everything using this thing. Oh no.
Yeah. That's the thing.
We should have separate functions for get user by ID and get user by Discord user, something like that.
No, what we should have is just functions that take in the Discord user, and then have a function that takes in the ID and gets the Discord user, and bam. Now you don't need 20 functions, only like 10. But you know what? How about this? We make a new file in the source called user, and then we just make a new code there. You know. So we can revamp it and make it better, and then we can like slowly change over the old shit, and then eventually we can remove this.
Do you wanna do that? I'm still trying to figure out how to do this local database hosting.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
All right, I'll fix this. I don't know. It's so annoying that like just because of my internet, I can't run the bot like for testing purposes. It's like, what the fuck? Let's see if I try and run now.
That is pretty sad.
Now if I type, okay, I can remove the print. I don't need a print anymore. Right.
Okay, well, like I'll do this stuff here, but I don't know, like if you want to. Well, you know what? I can just make the code, and then we can go through it together and see if you like it.
No, I think it will be good either way.
You know.
Just need to make sure that.
I'm not sure about that one.
It's
Yeah, like I'm thinking if we make a user class instead, and then we do a bunch of shit to get that from the Discord user, you know? And then it will just work.
Yes.
That's yeah, okay, good.
Alright. Can I just download also like the old data and just reuse it? Check if there is a null values in index file field. Wait, check if there's a null value in index field. That might be causing an issue. MongoDB treats them as duplicates. Lol. In the index. So you mean here if this one fails, but wait, get user. Yeah, actually. Yeah, if this thing returns null, but then but then it just finds the user and then it returns that user. The problem is that it doesn't find it and tries to create it. And then but then you try to create because wait. Yeah, this one wait. Oh yeah, but null user is not a user, so ID is still null. And then here it tries to create, but it did get the user ID because it did I save the image? I did not. Of course I did not. Like it said steal my ID, it printed it out, so it did try to find like the ID which it was trying to create, which was not 0. But it could have been that, but yeah, no, it's Okay, well I will try to. Can I just download new visualized data? This is not what I should be doing. Oh, it's taking too long.
Also, one thing, what do we call this user class?
Wait. We will have. What will we have? We will have.
Like maybe Lucas user.
No. Let's see. What do we have at? We have at the top. We have database. Do we still keep this inside of the database, or do we create a new one?
No. I just make a class called like some user, or like We can't use user because Discord uses the
Yeah.
name user, but we'll do something.
But what is like, okay. What we will have, we have the model user, right? And we have the Discord user. So we'll say,
Yeah, so I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make a class that encapsulates both of those.
oh, so
And has like functions
this is
to
like
change
the-
them, kinda.
this is the database user, right? Wow, beautiful. And then
Yeah.
we have user, which is the Discord user. And
Yeah, maybe we can call that just Discord user.
And then what
Or
you will do now is just create some user class that.
imagine a big box. Imagine like a big box around those two. That's what I'm making.
Ah. So
Yeah.
these ones doesn't really like. This one has never really done anything, but our model has been basically where we had our database before.
Yeah, but we're still gonna have it in the model. I'm just gonna get the model or whatever from the user or new user and be able to change like the XP in that one.
So the user is both like the database access and
the Discord.
Okay. Then we can just call it what should we call it? Bot user. We should have done prefix for this project.
Yeah.
We could have used that in everything, LB.
There are no prefixes.
Yeah. What
That's
about?
not like a thing at all in TypeScript. What about?
Would it be database user? Because everything that is still to do with that is kind of like database related stuff.
No, because it's also the Discord user. I'm thinking if we name it like any user.
Yeah, I guess that's better than nothing. Just name it any user. Well, that's kind of misleading.
Okay.
Again, wait.
Well, technically no, because you can get this any user from any user. You can get it from a user or a database user.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not like any user. Just put you user.
Yeah.
Like for ultimate user,
You user.
Yeah, you user. But
Okay.
Is that clear?
No, absolutely not.
The user, super user, but with just the S prefix.
User.
Yes, user.
Well,
I don't know. We need an actual word that. Maybe just any user. Yeah. Yeah. Just say any user. Fuck it.
or like custom user.
Custom user. Nah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Any user is kind of more like it's just so.
ChatGPT time.
Oh, actually, that's a smart idea. Hey. I want to see if I now go in here, stop the application, and I will also docker stop.
Okay, so here's some ideas.
Mhm.
So it's either application user,
Okay, that's
app user,
yeah.
platform user,
Okay.
unified user, system user, my user, user data, user profile, or Discord DB user. Nah, that was shit. I think app user.
Yeah, app user sounds pretty lit.
Because what does static do even? Is that just so it doesn't create a function for every class or something? It's just like a function pointer in a normal language.
Static is just that you can call it from. You don't need an instance to call it. You can just call it through the class. Like.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
What the happened.
Also, like this user model shit that we have in the user, why isn't it just called like database user?
Because it's the model.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell anyone shit.
I don't know, Jasper did.
Should we just rename it to database?
No, I think
thing,
model is more
database
accurate
user.
because it's still just, it's not really like anything else besides telling us how the model looked for that user. It's not really,
Okay.
it's not no functionality, no nothing, it's just supposed to be the model for the thing. But then again, we use it as a, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep it as user model.
Yeah, well, yeah. So this is your, but when I run docker stop, but we need to remove it. Okay, I will remove it. And then let's run it again. So now it should still have the information if I run the thing again. Let's see. So if I do slash stats, it should still be level 1 and have 1 skill point and 1 or 2 gold. Yes, perfect. I don't really understand like how it stores everything, but apparently it does. Then we can go back to here, this one. You can copy data from your Mongo into local from Mongo dump store. From one Mongo local machine. This phrase binary dump JSON files. First, make sure you have MongoDB database installed on your local machine. This command line is
One thing also, the app user. Do we name the Discord user inside just Discord? Like then you would do like app user dot Discord.
Wait, sorry, what?
Or do we do we like in the organization part of the class? Do we call the like name the Discord user Discord or DC or Discord user? Because it's inside of the class called app user.
Wait, you create a class called app user, and then inside there, do you wonder would it have fields for database user and Discord user?
Kind of, yes. I have like a. You can look at my screen.
Yeah, no, I can't look. Okay, now I can look at this screen. So you have app user, and then you would have Discord user. Yeah, app user Discord. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Also, I'm not gonna have like a create function for it, but only like get from ID or get from Discord user and stuff.
And then it just returns. Yeah.
Itself, yeah.
Yeah, and then you
that's some AI
get
shit.
from ID, get from Discord user, get from. Well, again, database user doesn't really need to be anything, so that's just weird if you have it that way.
Yeah. I mean, I might still do it just because, you know.
But I guess just get from ID.
But technically, that you can get you can get ID from the nah, that's not needed.
Yeah. Like, I mean, do you really need anything else besides from get from ID?
No, actually, yeah. No, because you can get ID from the database and the Discord user technically.
Yeah, but I mean, like, to get app user, do you need another function besides get user from ID? Like, you can get the ID from.
No, probably not.
Yeah, we don't need another get user from.
No, this is
ID is the only thing that's needed.
Yeah. True. Yes. Also, can I just make like a field without having to assign it shit?
Yes, then it's undefined.
Bruh.
I don't think you need to say undefined. Bravest cheetah. Hi Lucas boy, tell me why is video editing so painful? Yes, that's because I don't know. Dump data from your online Mongo instance. Mongo, you run this command, local terminal, blah blah blah. Dump from placeholder with your username. Okay, your data, MongoDB online data password. Be careful with special characters password. You might the host name and URL of your Mongo cluster. This is actually provided in your connection string. Optional but recommended. If you want to dump, if you omit this, dump all database admin config and local. Okay. It makes me wanna. Oh no, man! Just do it like one piece at a time. You know, no worries. You know, you just need to enjoy the process. Like making a video should be fun in a way. It's not always fun, but
No, it should be terrible. It should be boring. You have to hate it.
rah.
Yes.
Do I need to run a second thing, or can I just do this and then just replace it with the information that I got? So I will just.
Oh yeah, one thing, we also probably want the Discord member.
Discord
Right.
member. What do you mean Discord member?
You see the member, it's like, a member is like a user, but it's attached to a guild. That's kind of useful.
But can't you just figure that out through the Discord user?
Yeah, but it's like kind of annoying.
Okay, like whatever you say, I don't really fully understand, but sure, let's go with it.
Okay.
Let's see. Then add cluster. Oh, I took the wrong thing, did I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Your cluster slash your database name. Oh yeah, we'll just do this. Will not do that. See docker run. Will not run detach, I will just cd mongo cd dash it out. Out equals dot. And then I need to get that.
One thing, should we throw like errors when shit happens, or do we just return null? Errors, right?
Wait, sorry, what? When you what?
Like when we get an error, do we just like console.error and then return null, or do we throw errors?
Just do a throw, I can fix it later if it's something weird there. Making
Okay.
a video is fun, not editing it. What do you mean? Mongo do. But I need tools. Like this is taking way more time than I thought it would. Installing data on Linux. Let's see. Is there just like a command to tools? Okay, let's see. How do I install them on a Ubuntu server? For this, I've got that already set up, I think. Yes. And let's see, install Mongo database tools, install ymongo tools, let's see, verify the installation. What's up, Chupak?
Also, one thing, do we keep the ID on the app user? Because like we store the ID both in the Discord user and the database user, so do we store it in the app user also, so you don't have to choose which one you want?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
Are you sure?
10% sure.
Well, then I won't add it.
Let's see, I'm gonna try to copy all of the data over from my test to this one to just see that, because then I don't have to recreate all of these quests. I'm gonna make some more tea and take a pee. BRB. It's copying the data, so it's gonna take some time. Wait. Ah, it's the copy. Oh, fuck's sake. Never mind, I'm not gonna take a pee, I'm not gonna make tea. Okay, so now I see the data, and I just start the application. So now we should have all of the. Ah, wait, but is it? Let's see. So it's still starting up. It's up.
Also, do we call ID? Do we name ID just like with all uppercase ID or I and then small d?
Sorry, what? Do what?
The like naming of the ID. Do we have that as all uppercase?
Does it? You can just do it in some way.
Or like that.
What? Oh, you mean this or that?
I'll do uppercase. Yeah.
I don't know. What have you done before? I think we have had I and then lowercase d, capital and low. How have we done before?
Yeah, but we haven't used capital, but capital looks better.
Alright, use capital then. Rough.
Great.
Let's see, so I did this. And first name Euro Mongo, example Mongo Atlas, blah 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 blah. Only you will find a dictator online directions for each dumped base inside. Instead, you restore your data to your local localized. Once you have dumped your file locally, you can store them. Make sure your local container is running. Run command. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Move. Okay. And then I will just this. Mongo. Don't know what to do with file. Skipping. Do you have to run it inside of the... Nah. Works if find data in format. I don't know what to do with the file. Means that you're pointing store directly at the folder that contains space and files with contains your database. When you trans, it typically creates a top level directory if you dump. Inside that it creates dumped Discord app test base and now side run command just Mongo to look for the database folder inside. If files are directly inside test fixes, you need to point. What? But that will be incorrect, but sure, let's run that too. Finish restoring. Don't know what to do with this file, blah blah blah. But that doesn't make any sense.
Also, one idea is to not have like helper functions for the gold, for example, since we can just like change the user model and then save it.
Yeah,
or do you want to still
it's
have?
just cleaner to just say give gold and you pass it and you don't have to do a save and like these kind of things. Like it saves a lot of lines.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, it looks like you're successful. No, I did not. I am pretty sure. You measure. Let's see. If I do a /execute quest subscribe, then it should find the quest if it actually copied. I don't think it did copy. Quest. No, it's not an object. Yeah, it did not copy. It did not copy. I'll just retry. Let's see. Delete that. Understandable, you feel that usually it happens because application is missing data and database now. There's a different name that source looks like. The server generated this sort of warnings when using files is strong recommended. It's not the name of the database. Let's see. Show that. Local admin test. Comes to Discord app. Switch to test. This database is go databases. No, I want to show my Discord app. It's not a valid what? Already on tests. Show collections. And then DB user find quests. Well, the quests are there. I think it because when I registered, yeah, that's right.
One thing, do you prefer that we like store the database user in the app user, or that we always just get it?
Well, it's not that much.
Because getting it, this is one function.
Yeah, but you can have get and yeah, you can store it, and if it's not stored, then you make a database request. You know?
Yeah, I was more thinking like the get database user. When we create the app user, do we tell it like, hey, this is the database user and pass the user model to it? Or do we always just use the get database user?
Yeah, I wonder, like, yeah, it's like both are valid ways just to always, like, when you create it, if it's not in the database, then you create the user and all else. Yeah, just let's do that. When you say get the app user, it also stores immediately in the field the database user, and yeah, that's probably better. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna get that when we create from ID, it's also gonna get the database user.
Yeah.
Okay.
How is that possible? How can it say that quest data is not found when it's obvious it's inside of the database? Very confused. Because it's right here. Oh, fuck me. Well, I will have to change it anyways later on. The bot will go live as soon as I can understand what the fuck. How do I copy database info? Well, I just need to get these quests to work. I don't know, they just broke because my internet is so fucking ass. I'm tilted. It failed to retrieve the data, which is weird because get quests gets the quest based on ID, and subscribe is right here. It is in the database, so I don't get it how it cannot get the information. Like, what the fuck? I wonder if I do users. Super fast. There I am. But is there two instances of me then? Find. Like the problems I'm running into is just running into more and more problems that makes no sense. That shouldn't be a problem. Like what? Find. Can I just say ID? No. Say you. I will go. username. Is this how I do it? And I just say that to be this. Is this how I do it? Wonder.
Man, this like namespace is so like messed up. Like there's a function called upgrade skill db, but when you use it, it's like database.upgrade skill db. Yes.
But that was because I wanted the database user. It would have to take the database user, not make a new user request. So I could still manipulate the same user. You know, it would use the reference. And not
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just funny that we have like a give gold and also give gold db.
That was the same thing.
Yeah.
Get the user by username. Ah,
Wait, it's the database user, not the user model, but the user document, right?
the what now?
The like user model is just the data, and the user document is the one with methods that are from Mongoose, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Great.
It's so weird. In the database it says that I have level 5 and I have 600 XP, 49 skill points, but when I run the command, it shows something completely different. It's like, how? What database is this one using then? It's not the same. It's not the same. Oh. Wait. The collection's empty. Bigger PS.
Okay, so good thing to know, the user model is just the like interface kind of. The user document, that is the DB user.
Wait, what does that mean? Like,
Don't
interface,
use user model to get the stuff. Use user document. That's like the database user type.
okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, very good to know.
Very good to know. Very good to know. What was I supposed to do now?
Also, one thing, I don't think we're gonna have like a give XP function, but just a set XP function that, you know, we can also just access the thing, maybe. Right? Yeah.
Keep the give XP, so you can just, because I don't want to like check their XP in order to give their, that just looks ugly. Give XP.
No. What I mean is we have a set XP, but to set it, you like when you want to give or like add on top.
Yeah.
Then you do set XP, and then the XP inside is the XP you want plus the database user's XP.
No. That's what I don't want.
You don't want that?
Yeah, because then it's same with gold. It's kind of like set gold, and you would get the gold and then plus what you want. Like, it just makes sense to have the give.
Well, should it be renamed to give, or I mean add from give? Because we don't really give, we're adding.
What's the difference between giving and adding?
Or do we just keep give? Adding is more mathematical.
Well, aren't you also adding gold then?
Yeah, you technically are.
Yeah, but that both of them works for subtraction also. So does it really matter? You can just use one, but use both. Like either give add skill point. You can change it to add, but then we have to change it in all of them.
Maybe we should change it to change actually. Like basically like change XP.
No. That's
Oh no. Okay. Why not?
No. Oh wait. No. Oh, my Discord app.
Maybe we can change it to adjust.
Adios?
Adjust, like ADAJUST.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's like the thing is the like give also works with minus, and so having a function called give that also works with minus is like stupid name.
But just add them. Well, you can give negative gold. I don't know. That makes sense. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that makes sense.
And you can also
like giving is when you.
I can give you debt.
Debt. What?
Yeah, I can give you debt. Like in debt, you know.
What?
You owe me money. I can.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm thinking. I'm starting to understand what the fuck is happening here. Alright. Ah.
But like still, should this function be called give, or should you just rename it to change or adjust or what? Because it works with minus also.
No. What is ayas? What did you say?
Adjust, like to change, like increment or return.
No. Like I don't know. Change is so weird. That doesn't make like change. I don't know. Change. Well, wait. User that change.
Not
gold.
like change. Yeah.
Chance. User that change gold. I don't know. I think the give
What?
or add still makes better sense, even if it's negative.
Okay.
Ask ChatGPT. But I think
That's what I'm doing, but it's just making shit names. Like it wants to do, it's like mutate value or reconcile amount. Like what?
Oh no.
Oh no, reconcile amount
add
or
give are
update
so
value. Like what
simple.
is this?
Add or give is so simple words to read, you know.
Okay, then we should have it
How
add.
many
but-
more years do you
yeah,
think it will take for someone to put Minecraft onto a supercomputer or a quantum computer? Because no one has done it yet. I will be the first one to do it. I will make my home build
One day.
quantum computer.
It already is, bro.
I don't know. We will get there
Well,
within
yeah.
2 years. Within 2 years it will happen. Trust me, bro.
Right. Also, one thing, should we do, instead of like set XP and give XP or add XP or whatever, should we do like app user and then .xp, .set or .give?
I think now we're trying to get too fancy.
Well, I just want it to be readable and not garbage like the rest of the code base.
But give XP is pretty readable, you know. You can't go wrong with that.
Well, like give gold and give XP are like so similar. That's the thing.
But that doesn't matter. Like XP, the extra thing would make sense if there were extra things to go about it, you know. But I don't think there is anything extra to go about it.
Well, maybe there could be.
But I don't know, we don't have that yet. And if you're gonna change...
No.
No. Here's a command you need to run. Make sure I'm just gonna fix this goddamn database thingy. Good news is we can do it with...
Okay.
From... to... From... Okay, let's run this. Wrong place. Just... Wait.
Okay, well, one thing though, should we rename setXP to XPset?
Keep it setXP because then it's same as give gold and add gold. Like the XP comes after.
Well, you see, I'm gonna revamp them all anyway, so like, I just want a new standard. Or, I don't know.
Well...
So you will do like gold give or gold set or XP set or XP give.
Sure. Just need to do that then for all of them. But yeah. Well, yeah.
We are gonna have to change a lot of shit anyways, so...
Don't know what file Docker skipping. Don't know what the file Mongo Lucas skipping. Ah, wait, so it's what happened. From... Okay, where am I? There is no such thing in here, so that's why I'm confused. Mongo URA from test asterisk. Do I have to be inside? Failed target invalid, no such file. Okay, cd dot. Okay, I'm just gonna... recommend for clear import. This in collection IDs correct restore, ensuring fresh copy. Source database in your dump folder, test inside test database, wildcard meaning of the collection. This is a key instruction from the test database, from the database, blah blah blah, path, blah 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 blah. It seems that we're still having a bit of hiccups getting in the data into the database. My apologies for the confusion. Previous command, restore success message. Script parsing the flags. When your Mongo expect input path to be the root director of the entire dump, which then contains dump structure seems to be Mongo. If it test is actual database dump for it has database, etc. Isn't it up? Bad. Restore this. Mongo. Yes, this is true. No. Wait, this is how you run, and then run. That says and the collection are deprecated for use case. Please use instead database collection failed. Oh, that's fuck. I guess I can still just try out the... Wait, if I understood correctly, I could go in here. Hey! Okay, well, let's see what it does with this. Okay, it's not doing anything. This, because it's still in data, right? Mongo. So data. Parent collection to restore from. Zero document restore successful, zero document failed to restore. What the fuck? I don't know what to use. Docker file. Still not we're still on big. No, yeah. You're getting too important in such as collections on the good find the failed did it. Find you don't direct it under the control. I make GTA 6 in 2 days. Alright, you're absolutely right. Apologies. During the game, I'm not going to. I don't have, like, it's so weird because I don't see these directories it's talking about. The dump directory. What the fuck? I don't have a dump directory. Should I run it actually inside of the... It does store the data, but I don't know where it's stored. I think I have something better wrong. Document defines the name of inspect all your data. Let's see. Steps of container sort of connectivity, but still stores this. Nah, this is. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Ah. Yeah, no, it shouldn't run that either way. Just realized this is wrong. This is incorrect. But it's okay. Let's see. I will just take this command and I will go, let's see, there, docker exe it and I copy from in the shell the running direction. This is starting to get really annoying. Like, what the fuck? Let's see. Choose my Discord. Show connections. Why is it now empty? What the fuck? Yeah, I swear it was just there. Did I misspell collection? Ah. So misspell this. tp.users.find. Limit 5. Yeah, but everyone is 0 here. Oh man. But it has not copied. user connection, including a step to restore. I don't know what. Go data. This is so fucking dumb. I don't know really, this is starting to like, I just want the data over. Can I just drop those and try again? And ooh. What if instead of just doing the first thing that it sent me, I will just it's taking some time. We should run. No. How? Right. Let's see. I'll go. See if I just replace the command with the. All right. Can I just delete those two databases and then copy from Mongo Online directly into a new database? Call it. That's a whole way to do it. And then you just provide the database. Online, your online Mongo is what the fuck? Password. Yes, but what the fuck is this? The name of the database you want to copy from online. No, I want to specify a specific instance. This tells the memory to save out to a dump folder. Just create inside of your current directory, inside of the folder. Blah blah blah. Drop. Now use Mongo to take data from the newly created dump and put it into your local MyDescript database. Run this. Alright, I'm gonna clone again and go pbrb. successful upload. Okay, but it didn't tell me how I delete old users or databases. So, wait. Okay. Let's write this. Drop. What the fuck? Let's see. Discord up. Go. DB. Let's see, what did I call it? I forgot. There. Electron flags are deprecated for this case. Use instead field lists. Just going back on loop trying, I don't know. Can I just, this is your actual database dump directory. No. Ah, okay, so I have to go, doesn't look like it is, but sure. The data collection deprecated, I think. So was it successful? So if I now do docker exe-it and I do my Discord app, isn't that what I have been running all this time? Oh no, actually my bruh. And then in here I can go dbs go dbs use, was it user or use? I don't remember. Then show collection, and then db.find limit limit 5. Users. Let's see, this looks more right. Okay, now I think I got the copy over. Now if I go in here, I think the bot is still running. So I can do /levels. Oh no, stats. Yeah, now it's correct. Let's go. Execute quest, and let's see. Now if I execute this one, it should be able to. If I press yes, it's still waiting forever to do something. Yep. I thought I would actually fix the goddamn waiting problem. Why is it so slow? God fuck. No. At least it's running locally, so that's pretty good. Fuck. Oh. I have to probably fix these ones as well a little bit, but for now, we'll ignore that it's broken. So wait, does that mean I have to go into every single one of these? Is it because of generating the date? Can it be? What if I just do this? No. No. It cannot be. I refuse. But that one added so much delay, and that has caused... Oh, yippee, fuck. That... 4 hours gone, poof! Amazing. Well, at least, hey, I got the server up on local machine. It's fine. Ah! No! That's funny. That's so funny. It's actually because of this that this has been struggling. No fucking way. No fucking way. You know what? Let's just let's do something cool with this. We can do this. And what we'll do is that we'll save it. I will just call it public footer text, and then I will just say that. Oops. Oh yeah. How do I do this? It's like this text. So. All right. And then just call this one once. Save. Oh wait, then we have to do it in each. Yeah, we do have to do it in each. It's fine. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Actually, we can do this. I did not actually think that would have been a problem. Oh yeah, but I shouldn't do this probably here yet. I should have done it after I have done the response. Well, it's a send. Ah, then it's fine. Let's just say this doesn't return anything anymore. Wait, what's to say this? Yeah. Ah. Oh boy. And now it should be fine. No? Oh, yeah, okay, good. Oh my days. I should really I didn't really, man. Well, for next time when I know that I create one of these, I know that speed is so freaking important when having these replies. I didn't think it would be this important, but whatever. This could also you could have a flag, like you could save which of these happens, and if one of them happens, like first just tell that this happened, and then it actually does the logic for it. Like you will get a response before it actually happened. That could be a way to solve it. Then you would have a way quicker response time as well, which would just be great, to be honest. Yeah. Let's see. See. Okay. I should understand what. Yeah, I guess it will be using. Okay. Well, this will be pushed to the server.
What in the world is this function? Upgrade skill DB, and it's like in parentheses DB user.stats as any, and then brackets attribute plus plus.
Yes.
What?
Right. You mean is it in users, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, where is it?
you can check my stream.
I don't remember because I created it. Okay, let's check your stream. Yeah. So basically, this finds the
What?
based in field. You take the stats, and then you see that it takes in the attribute, which is a string. So you can just use it as a string in the field, and then you just increment it and you save it to the database. Does it make sense?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see, but that's stupid.
Well, it's that, or it would have been a switch case for which attribute you provided.
Well, I guess, but like I can just make an enum if you want.
So you would,
For this.
you could provide instead, and then based on that, wait, how would that, how would that help? Wouldn't you be with the same problem that you would have to do a
It's
switch
just to
case?
read. I mean, it's not really a problem because I won't use a switch case, but like a map instead because they are faster in TypeScript
But
and
not,
the better to use.
yeah, but if you go to user stats, it's not an array or anything. It's just fields.
Yeah, no, and then we could just generate this attribute so you don't have to know the name.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so you don't need to know the name, so we can make this attribute parameter here. Instead, we can have like a enum, and then we can just take the value out of the enum and give that as the attribute, and do the same shit.
So you would what? No, I don't think you what? Isn't it the same thing but with extra steps?
Kinda, but it's not like that much extra steps.
This is just making another layer of abstraction for the heck of making abstractions. Doesn't really like do anything else.
Yeah, but like in that case, we don't even need this function.
Well, we need it to level up the which of the stats. Like it should be upgraded.
No, because you can just do the DB user, for example,
Yeah.
and then do stats, and then you can do what stat you want.
Yeah, but here you also like,
Like,
you see, if you right click on upgrade skill DB.
Yeah.
And then there you see it takes from here. It's wait, that's just on button interaction. Yeah. And you're inside stats. So it checks which button you interacted with, so we have the string of which attribute you upgraded. And that's I pass into that function. So
Yeah, but we can just make the function take in a string or an enum.
Yeah, but why change it if it's how do you get the enum from this? Because I only have the string.
Well, no, you make like an enum with values inside, you know.
Enum with so the enum represents a string.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you still get that from this?
Like the field names, you know.
But is it really like I don't think it really like. Well, I don't know. I don't think it really.
I don't know. Also, like this upgrade, why don't we just have that like as a set? Or no, maybe that's not needed. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like that's how I saw how it could be done. I don't know. Like it's kind of like because then what it does, it goes through, iterates through each button of attributes that you can upgrade, and checks which one was clicked, and I only have it stored as a string in the button ID, you know. So I don't know, like how else to retrieve it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Like that's converted now. You see, this is so much cleaner. Yes, look at this.
What is that to do? Oh, okay.
I mean, look at this beautiful thing.
Beautiful. It's a long file, but it is clean.
Like the one I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just 130.
100. Okay. It feels longer every time.
Yeah, this is like the. Yeah, but like this user model, this shit is way too long, bro. It's almost 500 lines.
I would like to go for some sushi.
Like I've almost already converted it. Some
Alright.
sushi.
Yeah, I would like to go for some sushi. Okay, let's see if I know. Let's do this. Docker ps. Docker stop. And let's take this thing, put it here. Docker rm. And oopsie daisy. And now if I then run, this one should use still the same path? I'm not sure. No, this one doesn't use the same path. Even though this one insists that it would. compose dash up. How do you run Docker compose? Docker compose up dash D. So let's see if I now run slash stats, it should show me the same. But it doesn't. Goes down. Docker PS. Okay. Let's see. Mongo. Well, I guess this is actually, I want it to be clear, the data, when I run it from here, so I don't want it to be, I just need to make sure that it runs. So now I can change the start script to, instead of run these two things. It's gonna be a bit awful to read, but you know, it'll be cool. And then we'll just to do that. Well, I guess I can push this for anyone who wants to run locally as well. Yeah.
Why do we have like a user equip item? Like what? How are they equipping stuff? There is no HUD.
It's just checks which tag the item is and then puts it in the right slot of the user and saves it to the database.
Do you want this to get moved over to the new like app user?
Aren't you moving everything? I'm just no like what?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
Because I don't know, it is a user. Well, it's a database thing mostly, but it's also like a user thing. I don't know. It's kind of confusing this whole thing.
Yeah, kinda.
But next time, I don't know. Actually, yeah. Compose. And git docker compose. Compose. Added. Add git push. Well, I guess I can. Whatever. Now they're there as well. I'm on the master branch, right? Or am I? See what is this here? For more information. File Mongo journal that is larger than Git. Mongo db slash Updated. Hit ignore. And if I now do a bash start, we should start off everything correctly. Let's see. Started a container. That means if I go here and try to work with the bot, anything should work. Yes, then I can just go docker compose down. Pretty cool. So now this works, we can have it on the server actually running its own database. Amazing. So what I can do now is just here. And then for testing purposes, I can just run. Where is this awful long ass command? Nobody saw that. There. Should I make another bash script for this? cd mongo touch horrible. And then docker yes. I thought it was started. Oh no. So then I can do bash start local. I'm not good at that. And then run dev. Well, I think it's pretty good. Actually,
Lucas, like, what are these functions? There's a function called get user display info, and it has a return, but it doesn't have a return type.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's literally just it's used in the combat and it's used in combat. Yeah, it just returns a beautiful array thingy. I don't know what that is. It's something JavaScript thingy, but it works.
What? But like, what type is it?
Oh, you just get it and you can say .gold, .xp, .level, and so on.
Okay, so this isn't like a struct or indivisible.
I don't know what it is. It's like an object, and it's an object. I don't know what it is. Like if you go to if you click on it where it's being used, you can see like the voodoo magic this thing does. There are stats there, boom. And then oh wait, now go to the other call. This one works too, but you know it's clearer here. Yeah, bam. And then you user info. You can see that it's being used for there at this is when you do /stats. So you can see you just say user info .gold .xp.
Hell
yeah.
No. I don't want to look at this.
It just works. I don't know. It's some voodoo shit.
Great.
Is it though?
No, I hate that.
Okay, I should eat. Should you also eat?
Nah, bro, I've already ate.
What the fuck?
I'm too good. What can I say?
That's crazy.
Oh no! What is What is this?
What is what?
Ah, no, no. Why is the type lowercase in the beginning? No.
What do you mean?
What have you done, Lucas?
What is the type? What? Oh.
You see, they like get this place. That's no. What is this? No, no. Why is this here?
It's easy to rename all of them, you know how. But it's a good function. I should use that more often.
Right, I have so much shit. I don't know where this all are
Rename
coming
symbol
from.
there. Down, 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 down. Stop. Yay.
Amazing.
Amazing. I should have renamed in all of these places. I don't know what the fuck. That's weird.
Where is this shit from? Oh, it's here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's just a tuple. Nah.
It's good.
No, this sucks. I'm not using your shitty tuple, man.
But you can just do that?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bro, man, nah. Yeah, bro, it's programming.
Yeah, this language is weird, alright?
Why is this in the user? This doesn't use the user anywhere. Why is this here?
It does use the user stats.
This. Oh my god, no, what is this? You're not even getting it from the user. It's just a raw user stats.
No,
Nah,
no,
what?
no. It does. Sometimes it just so you can send in like you can send. This is both used in fight and in a dragon campaign, so you can just use the stats field to just give for any kind of entity that has stats. It doesn't have to be a user.
Why? Well, bruh. I guess you can have this shit here. I guess I don't know.
It should have been like kind of I don't know. It's only because of the stats that it is there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, I won't question it too much.
Good.
Oh my god! How many help functions can you have?
Yes.
Finally, the last one.
Oh, it's actually the last one. Damn.
What?
It's just funny how we had user in
Oh,
every single help.
Oh yeah, I know. What?
Oh.
Oh. there's so many like it's so annoying that you have to get like before you have to get the database user and everything every time.
Yeah. But no, you don't need to get the database user. So yeah, that's right. Now you just get display stats. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. You need to change the database user to view. Wait, to make it static, well then you need to call app user. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't. This shit is useless otherwise, you know. So. Man, I'm stupid. Please go away. Yes. Oh, finally. Okay, so you want to go through this?
I think it's good. What is that arrow code?
Really?
You're checking for a specific error.
What? Yeah. I mean, I didn't. The Gemini did. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, and you see, this is so clean. There is like not an import mess like I don't know the rest of the shit. Like, let's go to I don't know, fight. Like, bruh, how much shit is in here?
But that's because I have
But like, look at this.
the folder for all of the stuff. Yeah.
I guess. But like, this is so clean. So there's the, you know, you create it from the ID, then you can get a database user. That's just like a helper function, but you don't really need it because you'll always have the database here, you know.
Okay.
There's a set role, and then there are the helper functions. We still need the level stuff, but you know.
Okay.
And then we have other stuff like equip item, get items, get display stats, get display info.
All of them became a lot shorter.
That's it.
Kinda interesting.
Yeah, because we didn't, I don't know, need, like, you see, this half of this function is just this garbage here. But like here it's not that much. Interesting. Are we even using this? What?
Yes, we are.
How? It's not. We're not telling it what it's setting.
No. It's the beautiful tuple that you removed.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a. Oh yeah. Well, the tuple is actually over here, but yeah. But oh yeah, it's this one that just takes everything. But you know. Okay. Great. Grapes. Well. Now this is done. Yeah, grapes, yes. Yeah. So now we can probably implement this somewhere just to test it, like XP command or something. Yeah, I like that this still doesn't work, but it does work. Just trust me, bro. What am I doing over here? What?
Oh, that gets all of the users, yeah. So they go for each user and then you check if the ID is equal to the target ID. Reply has no XP. I don't know why though. That returns all of the users. Or
yeah,
it returns. It should return. Wait, does it just return the top user? What the fuck is that? Fine, because you don't specify what.
Huh.
At least it gets from the user.
Well, there is the target, you know.
Oh no, it does get all of the users. Yeah. You get, because you do a for loop, so you have all of the users in the database.
Yeah, but you see now with our new beautiful system, and I hate that your autocomplete thing like works this way because it makes everything just so annoying to read.
I don't know.
Bruh. I don't even have autocomplete or anything. I mean, I have autocomplete, and it's not like, you know, formatting.
It is true. It is true. It makes everything super nasty to read. So what are you doing with this?
Well, You see.
I don't even know how the old how this thing worked.
Yeah, well, I did because I made it. Huh. Bruh, what is this? This isn't the stuff. What is this? It's only showing like this function that it's useless garbage. No.
But wait, but you need to create an instance first. This one is when you have an instance, right? Yeah, these are the classes.
Yeah. Should this be static?
Well, just use the constructor. You need to create it first. So you just do.
No, you can't. You can't.
Oh, the constructor
You can't use
is
the
private.
constructor.
Ah, yeah, then you need it to be static. This thing.
Yeah.
And then,
Because you can't use async in a constructor.
yeah, right. Yeah, you can use this here. Get database, but you don't need. You can also be static. Get database user. You don't need it. Do you need? Wait, you need Discord username. Fuck. Well, yeah, I don't know. But you do get Discord user already, so I mean, you could just pass it as a parameter to username and ID.
What?
Because you get the Discord user already there before, and that one already contains the ID and username, so you could just pass it in to get database user. But then again, depending on like what is this purpose of this one, yeah, it's not supposed to be using it. But you. No.
How about that?
No.
Well, maybe we'll just make this static.
But then you can't use this in there.
Yeah, but you only use this once and it's in here.
Yeah, no, but like, I mean, you can't use this.
No, we can just add this as a parameter.
But then make it private so you don't call it anywhere else, because it's kind of dumb to get database user based on, I don't know, maybe like get database user and you could call username and ID to get it, but it's kind of like, why would you ever do that?
Well, we only use this once ever, so. Amazing. And bam.
Object is possibly undefined.
Ah, brother, no, why?
I actually just want to complete this project so we can work on something cool like Seek or something like that.
Yes, exactly. That's what I want to hear. Oh wait, I know what the solution is.
Ah.
You're watching a master's work.
Yeah. Then I go in there, press Ctrl S, and then everything is formatted beautifully.
Yeah, but you know, that's irrelevant. At least you do format, like, I don't know if my shit looks any good because I have to do this like not automatically. So
Yeah, no, I don't. I think like the formatting thing that's automated. It's just like you see how it puts
Yeah, I know.
parentheses when I need parentheses, but it's like no, this looks ugly, and I like well,
Yeah,
the code doesn't work if I don't get to put these parentheses.
like when I do it on, it just makes all the like tabs 2 spaces, and I don't want that. So and I couldn't fix it. So this is the solution. Just not having it.
Or I have had instances where it's like the if condition was so long or awkwardly long that the beginning of the parenthesis was on its own row, and then the condition was in the middle, and then the end of the parenthesis was in another row. I was like, ah!
Ah, perfect.
But eyes, I want to bleach them, please.
Nah, bro, now you gotta survive. Okay, you know what? This top user shit, I don't want to touch that. That's like some advanced shit that AI made. I don't want that.
Hola mole. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna check what is the next thing. I wanna make a generic role function also. Quest no database, better info on who has reacted and if quest has completed. Then I have to do that individually for each and every quest. Nah. Wait. First user with ID null. Ah, but that's nothing. That's irrelevant.
Right.
Everything should still work the same now, so. But we'll just run a local MongoDB.
Great.
It's pretty great. Oh yeah, but why did
Oh man, this code is so bad.
Hey, I wrote that code, alright?
You literally didn't. I wrote this.
Bruh. I think it's like it's pretty close. Have you wait, how do we do this? How is the best way for us to
Best way to
like do you modify all of those now and I will try to make like something else, or how do we
what we do is that I implement this for the explicit test if it works, and then I push.
So I have to do all of the other parts?
And then I don't want to do anything else with this, okay?
But what about the item command thingy?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, I can add that.
Alrighty.
Okay, time to test.
Nothing compiles.
Okay. There is no compiler.
It's a force of habit, alright?
Yeah, I guess.
I want kind of like...
Yeah, okay, I see some issues I did.
I will go eat up food. I'm getting like super hungry. BRB.
Yeah, no problem. Yo, hello Phoenix. Lucas is getting some food, but you can watch my garbage stream, I guess. Hello 663 vision. Or visuals, I mean, sorry.
Have you been entertaining again?
Like barely, but you know, you should, when you leave, you should just take your stream and go to Discord and watch my stream so that people can watch me code.
Hey, smart. I will take note of that. So that
Yes, so you don't even have to be here.
Ooh, I would. I will just let you
Yeah, go away.
go away. People will be like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah, basically.
Did Phoenix just write that you got to go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, bye.
Oh yeah, also Lucas. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something you have to see in where was it? Wait, I'll try to find it. But like Phoenix showed off a very very nice thing, you know.
Is it gob?
No, it's even better.
Okay. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, it's in off topic.
Topic?
Yeah.
I have gotten 3 things from here.
Yeah, you want to get the one at the bottom.
Wait, where did I get that?
Like the bottom thing.
Just wanna see.
Ball.
You can watch that, yeah.
And you'll see why
Ball.
and you'll see why we're making this
Ball.
in just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Wait,
That one, the green video, that one. That one, yeah. Also epilepsy warning. You got to have something like this, bro.
Absolute banger, holy shit.
Yeah. Also at the bottom, me and Phoenix had a discussion because he wanted me to like tell you about it.
How long is the video?
I like, yeah.
Actual, like, don't text me back.
Right.
But the problem is with like
You know, it goes a.
the only problem with those intros is that they're just epic, but they don't really like people don't have time for those
Yeah,
kind of intros.
they kill viewer retention.
Mm.
Yeah, they kill viewer retention.
But I could probably squeeze it in the middle or something like that.
In the middle, just having a random intro. Or wait, the outro. The outro. Yes. Yeah, the outro, man. You got that as the outro.
No. I will. You know what
Or
I
like-
will do? I will
as
take
an
one of my old Minecraft clips. You know, I will go in the middle of video, like when I was struggling with this database stuff, and you know, I would just cut it off and be
Yeah.
like, you know, maybe I will go back to gaming, and then I will like put that intro, and then put like one of my videos when I was 14 playing the Minecraft.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
Play. Like, what's up,
No,
guys?
yeah.
Welcome back to my.
Oh, that would be awesome. Banger.
That would be so fucking dumb.
Yeah, it would. But it would be so funny.
I will write that down as an idea.
Yeah. Also, the gold command is now also ported over to this new garbage system that is less garbage than the other garbage that we have. Yeah, it's all garbage. It's all garbage. This is less garbage.
I just need to. Can I copy link? Yes, I can. Bruh. Perfect. But why is it called leggings and not leggings? What the fuck?
What is it called? Oh, leggings. I mean, it's how English works.
What a beautiful deprecated.
Bro, what? You're literally just watching my streaming. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're eating, but yeah, it's just so no one uses this shit anymore.
Yeah, because people definitely.
Also, I think that I'm responsible for this shit.
People definitely gonna go into this file and figure out what to use.
Totally.
But right, every single function inside here is actually replaced, right?
Yep.
Mm.
I'm gonna see if I can if there's a way to mark something as deprecated, but I'll do that in like 5 seconds. I gotta do something quick.
All right.
Be a bit.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna ask our beautiful friends at Gemini.
Mm. Ah. Yeah, use calculate version 2 instead.
Yeah.
You're just gonna put that in front of every single function? Bam. Or you just
Yeah.
do it in front of the namespace?
I don't know if that works. I'm gonna check.
Hmm. Mr. Lucas,
Okay,
what
let's
are you
check.
eating? I'm eating chicken and pasta with carrots, as always. I don't eat anything else besides that. I've been eating it for... How many years is it? 4...
20.
Like 7 years? Maybe 8? Every day. Almost every day. At least every week. 7 years. About 7 years.
Damn, bro, get alive.
Well, the carrots are actually quite new. They got added like from a month. From like I have been doing those for like 7 months now or so. So yeah,
Right.
I needed some vegetables in my food, in my food.
In your code, yes.
I'm not much of a food guy. I just eat because I have to eat.
Bruh, I eat because I love to eat, but I also because I need to eat.
Oh yeah, I guess everybody eats because they need to eat, but... Well... I eat because I want gains. That's the only reason. If I wouldn't get gains from eating, I would probably wouldn't eat.
Damn. I don't like this level thing. Should we just move that into the user?
What do you mean?
Like this function here. Should that also be just in the user?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's quite like essential.
I guess.
Is there anything, like I usually write to do's on my phone? No, there isn't really like, pretty much just getting the server, like the Docker Compose was the main goal, but yeah, we have a few other problems. Yeah, well, actually I was supposed to make those quests not use server data, but or database data, with their own data. So now I can continue with that, because now I know why the thing broke, which is done.
Great.
So, put interface, and then was quest. No, just data. I think I saved it. Did I? Yeah, I sent it somewhere. Where did I send it? I sent it somewhere. Here. Coding. Boom. Bam. Look at that.
Amazing.
I'm up. Förtjusande.
Ja, yes, förtjusande.
And then we can just do this. We can say here data public data is equal public abstract quest data like so. Like that. BRB. Alright. So now what we can do is just do the same for all of these. Like so. And then what we can do is just to try that this thing actually works. I will just do quest data. How do I? They should work the same way. And I should be able to just go in here. I think the bot is running, right? Yeah. Now if I do execute quest, subscribed. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel, bruh. I was like, why is it not working? I'm like, I'm looking in the wrong place. What? Why did it now break? No, I'm back to the same old problem though, but it's I don't get it. No. So it's just too slow, but yet it managed to give me the reply. Weird. Well, you know what?
You will request.
Okay. My internet is so fast.
Right.
Okay. Files changed to 4. Crazy. So what did you do? You changed command gold? And you
Yeah, there was like a lot of try catches that just
fuck them. The crash is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deprecate and then this whole magnificent thingy.
Yes, now we have like 2 files that do the exact same thing, but one is better than the other one. Amazing. Yeah, well, we'll move everything over eventually.
Yeah, or we just create a complete new one in Sig.
Yep. I like that we have like been developing this bot for 1 week and we already have a shit ton of technical debt.
But it's like, you know...
And it's been 1 week.
But there is a lot of stuff though still in it, you know, it's very cool.
I guess, yeah.
What was... so... Yeah, I will have to stop this thing, do a git pull. And... these are just...
You know, Lucas, I know. What we do is, eventually, like after a while, we make another Discord bot, but that one is in Sig and we keep this one in TypeScript.
Wait, what? We make one in...
Yes.
What? We make one in Sig, but we
Like-
keep this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would we keep this one if we make
So
one
we
in...
have 2 bots. Because the more the merrier.
Nah, I don't think so. Okay, so wait. Now that I got...
Totally.
Now we got this database thingy. So how do I give XP?
To the new user kind, you know,
Yeah.
the app user. Yeah, you have to first get it. Which... No, that's not how you do it. No, you... where are you getting the user from?
This.
Oh, it's the interaction user.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get
Yeah,
the
well, you want to
user,
make
but,
a like a new constant. You want to make a new constant because the interaction user you don't. You have to like create the and then create from ID and exactly. And now you can use this user everywhere, and it has like a bunch of stuff. A database and give. A give is replaced with add. All the gives are add.
Add XP. Boom. And then I just
Yes,
say the
and they can
num-
just enter the number.
Actually, let's see if I move
Yes.
it the other way around. So I do the reply first, we don't lose it. Ah, fuck, but I need how much XP they... But this one, does it return? No. No. But I can just say 10. I don't need this.
But you can just or something like that. Yeah.
I will just say that you receive...
Maybe you want to make a constant.
What do you mean constant?
Like for the XP you want to add, or is it always 10? I don't know.
It's always 10 for this.
Whatever.
It could be a variable.
Name it like XP amount.
Equals 10. And I can just go here and just take these, boom. I don't like this, but you have to say this. Alright.
You don't like this? Yes.
Yeah, fuck, I hate this. Let's see if I do... I need to start the application also. Fuck, it won't launch because...
You can still just do bandev and not ban randev.
Shut. I think we should add a custom command which would be Ben bun or something like that.
Ben. We have a Ben command already, bro.
We do?
Yeah, but not Ben boso, but Ben command.
Okay, let's see if it's... Do we actually have
You know,
to
it's
interaction
talking then.
deferred? I don't want to do interaction deferred. They might have to... Damn, it's slow. How is it so slow? Like, the only thing it does
You're slow.
is that it gets here and check that the ID is a comparable string, and then it does the reply. Like, I don't understand how it can be so slow.
TypeScript, bro. It's TypeScript, okay?
Bruh.
Bro, this shit is going through like 10 different systems to end up in a HTTP request. Like, what do you expect?
Well, whatever.
I'm not like inline functions either, so yeah.
this language.
Function pointers in this language. Are
Ah,
there even function pointers? Like, how does anything work?
this language makes me wanna cry.
Yes, same.
Okay, so now I want to be completely able to just remove the quest models, this thing shouldn't even be a thing anymore. Like it should just. I'm just gonna
Yeah, you can remove it. You just remove it and see what happens.
rename it to 1 because then all of the imports and everything update it never. No, wait, never. Fuck.
No.
I should not have-
No, what did you do? Oh no.
But now it should, in all of the places where I try to use something called quest models, it should be like, what the fuck, this doesn't exist, and we should have problems.
Except that in TypeScript, it doesn't care that things don't exist.
What the fuck? Well, that's fucked up.
It does not care at all until you like use it, and then it's like, you know what? This doesn't exist now, so let's just throw an error. For no reason. I won't throw an error when you start the app because why would I? You know. But when you run it now, I'm gonna throw one error. Yes, exactly.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Don't you like TypeScript?
No, I hate
But can't
it.
you just find like all the instances?
No, I can't. Okay, but this should actually be all. It should just be in quest, and yeah, just in quest it should be actually. Yeah, because what it does is that okay, here this is the base class, and then get quest data. Well, this promised a document before, but I guess we can just replace it with what's it, quest.data, and then we just return quest data, and we remove the async, we don't need it.
What is this? No, I opened up the MongoDB folder and it just says my online DB dump.
Yeah,
slash
I had it
Lucas
just
bot.
to ignore, but a bit too late, so yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Wait, what is like a BSON? What is this? JSON?
Don't
Well,
worry about it. Those
there's
should,
BSON.
should not be there. Don't worry about that.
What the hell is BSON?
So, don't worry
What is
about it,
what
don't worry.
eBay what eBay file is this?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I like the prelude.json. It's really good. It says like server version and tool version. This isn't a server though, but you know, that's fine.
Let's see, what is this one? So execute command. It tries to find a class, name class, and then it create quest. Oh, this is how you create it. Yeah. So what we need to do is actually we need to say quest dot get quests, and then dot.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Tell me a joke.
A joke. Okay, so you know HTTP, they always go on quests because of all the requests.
Okay.
Great joke, right? Yeah, totally. You know, I'm gonna get some water now.
That sounds like a good idea.
That sounds like a fabulous idea. You know, finemang.
If, but this one, wait, quests, get quests. It should return. Yeah, I want to compare with string. Can I do this? Not really. How can I access that one? Oh wait, that's fine. Fireman. No question. Quest plan.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How have you been?
Fabulous. Finemang.
No overall matches. This call over 1 out of 2 base. This very base. Any base undefined gave the following. Type string is not assigned with the parameter of type base index. Fuck!
You have to convert it to a stuff.
Yeah, because wait, this thing, it returns me this.
It doesn't take in shit though.
Yeah, no, it returns me all of the quests array of all of the quests.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it doesn't take in shit like parameters. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
it does not. And what I need to do is I need to find if this array includes, but I don't know, it's trying to give me some weird ass. I just want to do a string compare.
A string compare. Yeah, I'm not sure that exists on the lowercase string. That is probably like the uppercase string, but you can cast it. You know.
But wait, this is the create quest command. What am I trying to do? I don't even need this command anymore.
Ew! Bro, can we use the create quest command? It's so bad. I hate it so much.
Wait, I'm just gonna do this just to check that we don't.
Like, what is the reason for its existence?
Because I want the things in the database.
Oh yeah, but we barely have a database anymore.
Okay, wait, I'm just gonna rename them to delete.
But like, why? Yeah, I don't know.
Why is this one having a problem? New command is not a constructor evaluating new command class. What? What? Why did this?
What?
Why is command getting?
In the line 41.
Yeah, why is?
Oh yeah, it's because it has like the quest stuff inside of it for no reason at all.
Oh.
Well, no, it had, but not anymore.
No, because
I don't know.
I don't get it, because this one doesn't have anything to do with quest either. Like, why would it do something like that?
What? Did you like save the file that you edited or?
Yes. Oh, fight. It tried to create fight and then it got a stroke.
Ah, fabulous.
But there's nothing here that would be a problem. Except for the whole file.
Even better.
Besides that, you know.
Yeah, bro, calling it a file, I don't know, man. That's like an entire operating system in there.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it's not a good one either.
No, it doesn't have to be a good one if it's an operating system. It sounds pretty cool already.
Yeah, but it only operates on like nothing.
Hey! Okay, but then...
Bro, that command is like so simple in like how it's used, but the code is a code dump.
What the fuck, man? Let's see, I need to get rid of...
No one wants to clean it up.
No, because if somebody were to clean that up, it's just to rewrite the whole thing. So bad. But it works.
Yeah, but you know, yeah, it works. Yeah, don't touch it.
Don't touch it, it works. Let's see, I'm just gonna do that.
Until it doesn't, then makes the entire shit crash because it's had a stroke.
That doesn't count.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, we don't count that shit. I like when you edit the deprecated stuff, like you can easily see like it puts like that thing, so it's quite easy to
Yeah,
spot.
you see, I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm
Sometimes
better than you.
your brain
Totally.
frightens me.
Sometimes my brain frightens me also.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's like frightening.
Very.
Very. Now to find out what the fuck is this about. For constant class await new. Undefined is not a constructor evaluating new command class. What? Undefined. So it got something that doesn't exist. But how can it do that? Or something that is not the. Oh, let me just do this.
It's TypeScript. It's TypeScript, bro.
Yeah.
Everything does not exist.
Everything exists, but at the same time it doesn't. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm like, Let's see.
And there's also no way to like unwrap shit.
I don't know, like, I don't like that things can be objects. It's horrible. There should be there
Yeah,
should
I
just
know.
be
It's
data.
like C++ on drugs. Yes, exactly. Like C and C. Those are nice languages where types exist and data structures are not interfaces. So beautiful.
And they can only be what you tell them to be and nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. And functions actually need to state what they are returning, and they don't return some random shit.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and I forgot that generic types aren't like super annoying, and I also forgot that functions in like those languages don't return 20 different things. Yes.
Tuples! Okay, but tuples are still
Yeah,
kind of
but
like...
this isn't even tuples.
But they are still kind of cool, but I would still prefer like some array of structures or something like that, you know?
Bro, TypeScript is just a big tech demo for features that should not exist.
This is important.
Like, why is the
doesn't
import
have a
system so
default
bad?
Export, or the default export isn't a class. Default, wait, import module default export.
Oh yeah, you have to make the class default because otherwise the globe doesn't find it.
But how has it been
The thing
working
is, the
before,
globe will
then?
I don't know. Yes.
Like, wait, which one?
Well, not there in the fight. In the fight, not that one. The abstract class doesn't do shit. In the fight, I think.
The fight needs to be
the
default,
top.
but it is default.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Do these classes also need to be... No, because they are not commands. They are not run with this thing. These are just extra shit.
Yo, I have a great solution. Just comment out the entire thing.
No. Why? Like, I don't like this is so weird. Like, it feels like I modify a thing that is completely irrelevant to the thing, and then something else breaks. It's like, what? How? They are not even connected. They never call each other. They are not even dependent on each other. Have nothing to do with each other. And then it just breaks. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to TypeScript.
Ah!
Don't you like it?
No, I hate it. I thought it was pretty cool, but now I'm like, you know what? Fuck no, I'm never. Oh. Registering.
Bro, like our file system is so bad. Like there's so much shit.
Wait, fight was called. Why was fight called?
Because it was instanced.
Yeah, but why is the other ones not?
Good question.
Okay. So for some reason it just breaks in fight. If console commercial undefined means that default export from it is missing or not what you expect. Common reasons for this includes no export default statement. The command might export class. Well, I will just show it the class and tell it to this is the okay, so the class definition is perfect for being important as exporting. It's not file command itself. Given the undefined is not a constructor, we will do at the revolution. Okay, let's see. Maybe. No, the only thing I did was that. Because if I accidentally did something else, I didn't do any changes to the class itself. So why? Let's just see if I move this one to fight here, then it won't be included anymore. If it just literally is the fight command, or if it happens at the third. Okay, now that one is the
At
problem.
the third, yes.
So it seems, I don't know where it gets the problems from. Interesting. So the problem is not the find command, it's literally just the listing in itself that it's the problem. Somehow. Did I remove an include from here by accident? I removed quests. Well, that shouldn't matter. Right? What else happens here? What happens if I do this? Then the bot runs, but no commands are being registered. So let's just do for each of these. Let's do the console log a bit earlier. Oh shit. But I need to do. Let's do that. Copy this. Move this one up here. And then just print the path. Let's see what is it trying to find? Is it trying to find the right thing? Source command fight at the everything is because I deleted this thing, so it's trying to wait, what? No, wait, where are commands? There. I'll just move it into here. Bruh. Yeah, that makes sense that it would not work. Okay, let's see. So if you do a slash execute, and now if you do subscribe, say yes. Alright, seems pretty good, and then now this shouldn't react. And if I take another one, it will be funny because they will just say the subscribed information. Yeah. I don't know, that should not have been a thing though. Think. Wait, how do we have this back here? This one should not be here, I think. Alright, but we can now copy paste all of the things over to here. Actually, why do I do it like this? I think this is worse. We can just go docker ps, and then we can do docker exe-it, and we should my Mongo app, and then Mangoosh. What is it called? Mangoosh? Something like this. I don't remember what the fuck it was called. How to docker enter Mongo. Doxer. I don't know how to pronounce that. Docker ps Mongo sh. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that should have been it. Docker exe. That is it. Error from daemon, no such container. Well, what the fuck? Oh. DB. Perfect. Then we can do show dbs, use, and then I'm not gonna try to type it because I will just mistype it. And then we can do, what is it? Show collections, and then we do db find No, db quests dot find dot limit, and there shouldn't be more than 10, but it will still be 10. Did I mistype something? Quests. What? But I'm in the right database. I'm spelling quests. Users. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. They should be there because I copied them over, but I don't know. No, wait, this is the wrong database. They don't have the right data. What the fuck happened? What? Wait, if I do slash stats, I should have a lot of stats, but let's see. If it doesn't, then it means it has reset it. Fuck! Hallelujah. Why? Oh wait, no, yeah, it makes sense. Oh no, everything makes sense. Yeah, okay, fuck. I'm just... No, wait. Am I running? I'm running the compose version, am I not? I think I am. Okay. Well then, if I'm doing it, then it makes sense. If I'm not, then this is not right. But whatever. What was I supposed to do then? Ah yeah, I was supposed to go in here. And it's loading forever. Collections. And it's loading forever again. And let's see quests here. Can I... Yes, okay.
How does this like work now with the MongoDB, since half of it is just local and other is like online?
You don't have to, like, if you really don't want to care, you just run the start script. Oh wait, you don't even have to do that. I should maybe make the start script so you could run it wherever you want. Wait, no, I think you can just run the
Okay,
Docker
so you run that.
you should be able to just run this thing. You can copy this from here. Because this one is supposed to do a git pull before you do anything, but you don't have this, so it will fail. But this one, you should just copy that and run that Docker Compose up, and you don't have to worry about anything else.
Okay.
I think. Unless you have to
Let's
build...
see. Oh, hello, Duke. Unless I have to build, yeah, this is not compiled still.
Yeah, then I should probably put those commands in here that it tries to search if it hasn't been built and then try to build them. Should probably make a make file for this to run Docker Compose.
Bro, we already have so many files. We have like this lint config, like npm packages, readmes, bash scripts, like configs, environments, git ignores, prettier, bun, code owners, Docker Compose. Like, I think we have enough, bro. Why do we have assets? What, there are just images in here?
They're
For
the game.
For the game, bro, is it a white square?
Yeah, the background. You can put whatever you want there and it will render that as the game.
Anything?
Yeah, anything you want. Hey, yo.
What if I made it your face?
I mean, you could, but... You could.
Yeah. But like, this is gonna be so not performant. We are running TypeScript through Docker. Like, bro.
No. That's not a problem. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Because every little thing is gonna be alright.
Right, I just have to install Docker apparently.
Yeah, you need Docker. That's another thing. I thought you knew this.
Nah, I've never used Docker.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, I tried to once, but you know.
I have never used it before either.
Great.
No, you mean grapes.
Then we are two idiots.
Yes.
Grapes, yes.
Oh, it's supposed to be a comma. That's why.
Bro, I asked Gemini for like help with the Docker install error that I got. And it like it wrote some shit and then it just deleted it and said this conversation is not my thing. I think it seems like it might not be safe or appropriate.
Yeah, it has been doing that lately.
I can't help you with it. Yeah, I asked it for help with a Docker error.
Actually,
yeah,
don't
very
follow
inappropriate.
that one. I have a better one for you. Don't do that one. MongoDB Docker.
What?
Yeah, like their official page is actually quite good with steps. You literally should just copy paste they have it said here. Yeah, this page, yeah. No wait, this is not it. Ah fuck, never mind. I will find it. Wait. There was a
Good.
good page that I read which was just on spot on how to do the thing step by step. But this is not it. What the fuck? Well, I mean, this one is not wrong either, but it's like, you don't really need... What are you trying... You just need to install Docker, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Why am I mixing up Docker with MongoDB?
Yeah,
this
I think so
page.
too.
This one. I will just send it here in the general.
Okay.
But you literally just start from here from step 1 and literally just do these things. And yeah. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's all there is actually. Just run that and you have it.
I'll put that in the material also.
That sounds good. Oh no. I got the duplicate key again. No, but that's because we haven't applied the new ones, have we? It doesn't say from where it happened, just says... that's so dumb. Doesn't say from where, it just says, oh, duplicate key, bang! It's like, from which function? Fuck. From which file? Oh.
All of them.
All of them, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Mysterious package was the thing I was supposed
I love running random scripts from web on my PC.
Yes, same. It's like, it's what I do for a living.
Exactly.
Almost through though. Fuck, I was supposed to use this. An unstable portal. Alright. So. Now, why is your name Bert? I don't know.
It was like a test thing we did.
Yeah, it just
So
happened.
he needed to change his name to Bert.
Yeah, just.
And now it's just Bert.
Now I'm just Bert forever. Once a Bert, always a Bert.
Yeah.
I wish it was a Ben Boso.
Once a Ben Boso, always a Ben Boso.
Exactly.
Well, I'm a Ben Boso.
Yeah, you're a Ben Boso. You're
You
a
wish you
true
were
Ben
me.
Boso, rather. Let's see.
I'm the true Ben Boser, yes.
Maybe even the Ben Boso. Okay, red versus blue just failed completely and utterly. Like, let's see, why is that? Error running command combined speed one or null. No combined property. It does have access to quest data, so combined property. I don't really know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Oh, that's unreadable. Oh, footer. This message indicates that there's a problem with the input.txt field when the execute command is being run. Especially it seems to be related to the setting footer in the Discord embed like the within the quest body function. Although combined error. Okay, so it's something. Right, I think I know what it is. Yes, I know what it is. I don't know, is there a better way to force people to use this or like make it automatic? Probably not. But this is the best way I know, so that's the way I will do. Quest data is not used anymore. Oops.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna install Docker, that shit was too complex.
But all you have to install it, and you just run Docker, build and compose, and that's it.
Yeah, no.
What? You literally copy paste the 4 lines of
Nah, I
code.
got like a bunch of errors.
What? Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I got a bunch of errors. Nah, but like it wouldn't even run.
Well then, I don't know. Red versus blue.
Yeah.
There it is. And then we can do execute, quest, mystery package. Open it immediately. Something went wrong. Don't tell me it's again like the fucking delay thingy, and that's just because my computer. I'm about like. I should put like interaction deferred on every single one of these. Like for real. This is dumb. I'll do another one. Execute quest. Mysterious package. Okay, so that now it worked, but it's like I think it's just because it's so slow. Oh yeah, because these ones requires more database access than, and that's why it's so goddamn slow. Mysterious package. Let's see. We can probably change to the new database usage, and it might be faster. Actually, I can probably just... I should always try to do the logic after I have done the reply. Still. So I need to do interaction dot deferred. Rough. It's just so annoying that I have to do it. Well, I guess everything that has a kind of... If it's not an immediate message response, you know, like yes, then it should be deferred because it needs to generate something. I guess that's just a good lesson for next time I make something. Because this should be going through... Why is it not doing anything? What the fuck? Open immediately. Open. Then it's like it's not even registering anything. Open. It's right here. Generate. But it should be going through here. Console. And no errors. Like I this is probably the biggest reason why I hate it. So when finally choosing a real database, and yes, we are talking about Excel sheets. Also, you might want to look into ORMs like Prisma or Drizzle. Huh. Maybe. I don't get it. Why is it not going through here? Or it seems like it's not going through there. It's so weird, like... We didn't even do any big changes. I think it's just because of my internet being shitty. and then it's just super slow to responding, and then it gets
Yeah,
late.
probably.
But I don't know. Let's see. Open immediately. It should be getting through. Yeah, it got through here, but it never initiated this thing. Why? Is it follow up or can I do edit reply? Wait, let's see, because I'll do the same deferred update, right? That's what I call deferred update, yeah. And then I do a follow up. But the follow up should be the same as doing a edit reply. But I don't want to edit reply. I guess I could edit reply. But I preferred a follow up. But let's see if I do that. I don't know, it's not responding. But it is going through, and I assume I'm also getting equipped with a random item. Unless if somebody else is... That's... How? 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 Well, it could be that the get random item doesn't work. Oh. Right. Yeah, there's no items. Right. Of course it doesn't work then. If I just do this. Oops. I'll just put the item there and just... Okay, yeah, I need... Harold, you don't happen to be working on that create item command?
No.
I kinda need it.
You kinda need it? Okay, well, you know, I am doing some cleanup, but, you know, I can just push that and do the item.
Yeah, I can continue cleaning. Is it just removing the deprecated shit, right?
Basically, but do that after I've like pushed.
Yeah. Well, I have already started, but I have done it on the quests, so I don't think you have been touching those, right?
Nope.
Good.
I've never touched the quest.
Yeah. Well, now you will, after it makes more sense.
No, probably not.
I think you will.
Right. Well, I'm pushing.
Right.
I like pull request.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah, whenever you accept, I'll start working on the item.
Alright. Okay.
I've like done so many pull requests.
This must look good on your profile.
Yeah, except that this repo is like private. But I did get the pull shark achievement.
Hell yeah. Let's see, so glob, the rose, amazing, and the oh no, you touched the shop. What's whatever. I haven't touched the shop either.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you touched stats. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just not accept like certain files if you don't want to.
Well, I will figure out the
It's still
merge
there.
conflicts. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I'll work on that one.
Oh. Lol. Confiliki. Yes. Alright. Merge. Confirm.
Okay, so you want an item create, you want like an item delete also?
Well, I guess the item delete is less important because that one I can also do manual, just doing some command lines shit. First, just the create,
Yeah,
and that
okay.
you can provide like with all of the attributes and shit, you know?
Oh yeah, that shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Either a string parser, or you can make two separate commands. One first to create the item, and then you say just item add, and then you specify.
I'll do a string parser.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I'm probably not gonna make the autocomplete for now, but I'm probably gonna do that later. But you'll just have to do like super like special syntax or whatever.
But I guess you can just make them shorter, like strength and so on. You know, just SDR or something like that. I don't know, acronyms for them.
Yeah.
We don't have intelligence,
Or
actually,
something.
I just realized. We are fucking stupid here, like.
Yeah, that's what I think. You know.
I will just put that actually in the video, like, we all stupid, we don't have intelligence in this game. We all stupid.
Exactly.
I think I have proven that pretty well.
Yeah, I believe that's also. Also, it's good that I'm recruited to do this because I don't know how this like the stats work at all. But yeah,
Well, I can help you guide you through that.
or like the items. Great.
Alright. Yeah.
Do we have like add or create item? Create, I guess.
Well, no, you said.
You sell? Okay.
Because I'm paranoid from the create quest.
Fabulous. Yeah, maybe we. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just keep item create. But like, what do we need? We need. You know, you drew something yesterday.
Oh yeah. I drew this. Oh, what did I drew?
Yeah. Wow, amazing.
I deleted the thing I... No, this is the thing I drew. Is this the... No, this is not... I think I deleted the thing I drew. Yeah, I deleted it.
Yeah, okay, but like, what parameters do you want?
We need... So, create... No, add item. Add item. You give it the... name. That's cursed. Name. And then we need tag,
Okay.
like, I will take up the database, you can see here items. Oh yeah, I should actually just find a way to copy specific tables overs, what? So we need a name, and then tag,
Right.
we need a cost.
The tag is just a type, right?
Yeah, it's
What
it's
is
a
the tag?
string.
It's like
So it just says which place
Okay.
it should be in, you know?
Ah, yeah, that's easy to do autocorrection for, or autocomplete.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can just be a choice, actually. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we could probably put some rarity, maybe on it. But that's kind of bonus. You don't really need to do it.
Rarity.
You don't really need to do it, but it's like something I was thinking would be nice.
But like, yeah, I can add the option, but I won't implement it for now. You know.
No, just don't do it at all then.
Does that sound good?
We will add it later
No,
if you
okay.
ever feel like it. But that's pretty much it. Like
Okay.
a name, tag, and cost, and then just it's these that can just be how many you want. You can have as long as they are just mod attributes, you know. So are like two kind. I don't know, like either like a flat array.
Are basically interfaces. I mean arrays of interfaces.
Yeah. Or then percent.
Open.
Or you do your parser thingy, so it's just at the end. And some items don't even have anything, so then it's just like an item that you have but doesn't
Okay.
do anything.
So what you do basically when you add the item is when in the attributes or whatever, you add like strength and then maybe a colon, or do you want equals?
So let's see if we try to do an example item. Let's do the club.
Yeah, because you'll have to choose. Yeah.
Let's say you say club, and then the tag is weapon. Weapon, like so.
Weapon, yes.
Yes. 50, no, 60, fuck it. And then here, let's say you just go str, do a colon, and then how much strength, and then you just say comma, and then you can do an str. Oh, we can do this, and if you say %10, then it's scaling, like percentage. Should it be smarter with like
Okay,
this?
well,
maybe?
I would just think
No, but oh yeah.
maybe try equals. Like it just str equals 10, and then the str equals 10%, comma, maybe.
Oh, we can do this because you can also have, if you just say 10, but if you say minus, you can also have negative values. So
Yeah,
and
but you can also, if you add percent at the end, for example. Yeah,
yeah.
that's quite basic. But what is the difference from like attributes and that other thing?
What that other thing?
Wasn't there like another thing?
No. These are both like these are
Oh,
just
no.
different like places, and one only keeps track of flat, and the other one keeps track of percentage. Because you first apply all of the flat values, and then you do
Okay.
percentage in the end.
So I have to organize them into their own respective array, basically.
Yeah, you can see in the item model actually.
Okay, well that shouldn't be too hard.
That's basically this.
Oh yeah, I have the access to the item model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could probably
Okay,
make a helper
okay.
function like add modifier to item or something. Add modifier or something like that.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make like a separate string parsing function that returns the two arrays as a tuple.
Yes. As a tuple. Man, like, once we're done with this project, I can't wait to get SIG, because I still have a video to make.
Yeah, I still have a video to make.
But then it will be epic.
Totally.
10 out of 10 epicness, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know what's super cool now that we have this in the code, the actual data of the quest?
Nope.
I can make
No, great. Yes.
I can make things to variables. So for example, let's see, mysterious party. No, mysterious party. We should also add that. Random celebration. Here, everyone gains 1 gold. Now I can make this to a variable, and it will apply it also for the give gold to everyone, you know, and it will dynamically change it here. Well, dynamically.
I have no clue what that means, but that sounds awesome.
Yes. Maybe I'll let you focus on your coding part. Tell me if it's something you need more help with.
Yeah, no problem. But what are the different tags?
Oh, you can basically look in the if you go to the user model, you see this inventory schema. So there's like item, helmet, chestplate, not the gold.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And the goal is that's my favorite slot. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, I want to ask you this question. Where would I want to make a generic, like a roll dice function that just scales based on some parameters? But I was thinking, where should I put it?
Well. So maybe as a. Well, depends. Where are you gonna use it? Is it like in commands or where?
It's in commands and
what's the use case?
quests, but it's mostly related to. It's similar to the one that I had about. Yeah, wait. User here. This one, get displays. That's kind of similar to this, like, kind of thing. It's like, just because there is stats, I want this one.
Okay, well, if it has to do with stats, then go into the user.ts, I guess,
Yeah,
that
I will
you're in,
just
and
add
just
it
add it
here.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I like that the user files that we have just become the dump of our code.
But they're like, everything is like they should. I don't know, like, should we have like a global helper functions or something like that? Because there is, well, I guess.
Now we can just have a huge class, it doesn't matter.
I think what I should have is kind of like a class for like game, which just takes whenever a quest needs some game data or when a command needs some game data. Because like game dot visuals and game dot mechanics, that would have made a lot of sense. Something like that.
Or you could just have an other or utils.
Yeah, but a game class would have made sense. That just, but whatever. I was supposed to roll random dice, and I've called it roll user.
Yeah, you know, you can just add it in the user then. But like the things that affect the item, that's called attribute, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. But is there like an item schema?
Yeah, there is. But
Is
the-
that oh yeah, it's in the item.ts. Yeah.
I think there is also there is a better one that I used somewhere. Wait, let me think. Is it is
Okay.
it in fight maybe that I because I use I have a better
But like, what is the one that you have connected to the DB?
Yeah, I think. Oh, so it's in. Yeah,
Item though, the item.ts.
I don't know. I had one good one. Ah, I don't remember where I had it. I should have left it in item. I don't know. Maybe I
Isn't
don't
it
have...
in? Isn't it? Okay. Well, I used to use the models.items.s.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I forgot how the heck do I like instance a interface?
Man, once we're done with TypeScript, I don't think we will touch it ever again.
Yeah, I don't think we will. Oh, I figured it out. Though the item document has the rarity. But I'll just set it to 0 for now, because, you know. But like, how do I even add things to the like thing?
So
Like the database. Is
yeah.
it the user? Do I just save the user document? I mean item document.
Yeah. You just do save.
Yeah. Okay. It works like there's yeah. Okay.
Yeah. When will you finally add feature to this game that will make it possible for me to take my step in a fight? Dice rollers already in the balls. you can already invite anyone to a fight. Let me just do this. You know what? We can just do that and I will get back to this. I can show you. Hopefully everything works. Fight. So yeah, you can just do this. Let's see. And then you could put a bet there. I put the bet to be 0, but let's see. I think it's a bit slow for some reason right now, but it's fine. There, boom. And there's the swords and sandals like kind of style fighting, you know, with health, mana, and that kind of stuff. I don't know why it's so slow right now. It shouldn't be this slow, but it is. It just is this slow. It's gonna take you 10 years to get up to a fight, but it is there. I think it's just my own home network and internet is so slow that it has to send the information to the server and back, and it's just awful. But it works. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this fight today, and it's gonna take forever to just get it over with, so. Alright. Let's see. Execute quest. Unstable portal, there. And say, let's pass parameter false. Well, actually, I don't need to pass a parameter. I can just say if portal active is false, then I'll just return without that. I will just do a return like this. Else I will just do that return, and then I can use this same here. I don't know why this is not fine. Ah, that's fine. Oh, that should be fine. Oh yeah, the update was...
Question, how do I instance a map?
new.
Oh, of course.
No, don't worry, I had the same problem when I first started using map. I was like, how the fuck do I make it?
Yeah, I'm used to like doing .init and stuff and passing an allocator, you know.
And then you just feel like TypeScript would just do that for you. You wouldn't have to worry about it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see, I can do... that one. So does that mean I could have done it without the... Could have done it like this. Huh. I don't know, I still see the buttons. Don't know why they're still here. What the fuck? How is it still possible that the buttons are there? Interaction. Let's just do this. Embed. Take this away. Don't care about the components anymore. It is still there.
Okay, now I'm almost done. Now it's just the hard part left. The parser.
Oh well.
How fabulous.
Well, you're almost done then.
Yeah, there was a lot of boilerplate garbage I had to do. So
Can this actually work like this? Oh no, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? Something is not fine, but it seems to be alright. I don't know what it's talking about. Set color. Ah. I'm just tired, I don't know. Whoa, why is the time so much all of a sudden? No way that these things work like this. Oh my god. I have been regenerating the whole message all this time, but if you call update, it doesn't like modify the whole message, it just adds. Or
bruh.
So like it just like the component stays the same, so if you just for the builder and the things, and I mean if I just no, there's no way. What if I just did this?
Oh, wait, I think I have something. The maps in this language are garbage. There is no like put. You have to set.
Yeah.
Oh, bruh. Bruh. The standard is to use put. What is this?
Why are there still fucking components? Can you actually send an empty? No way you can send an empty. I don't believe it even for 5 seconds. Bruh. Bruh. So many things that I just learned. So what happens if I just don't do this? Will it be the same? Bruh. Bruh. Nah. How about that? What the fuck? But deferred update. I will do this. Then I will do await interaction. Follow up. And I will do this content. You receive. And then the amount. And of course I need to use these ones. Flags. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. I need to do edit reply. No? I'm pretty sure that would have been it. Let's see. Console log. Reply to this email between sent or deferred. What the fuck am I using then? It is edit reply. So, the reply to this intro has not been sent or deferred. Interesting. But this should work. Unless it's not the third update, I should know. It is the third update that I'm using. So this makes amazing. Where's the errors? Ah, I don't have this anymore.
Okay, I think I'm done. So now we got to just check if this works.
Alright, I wish that it works, because if it doesn't, you know, you're not getting food today.
Yeah. What? No, but I really wanted food. Ah.
You should have said, if I just ate food, I would really pissed. I would be really pissed right now.
Alright. I got to reload 1 second.
Alright. Hi.
Oh,
My name is
back.
Peter.
Oh, Peter? Oh, well, my name is Mag.
Magazine?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, I got MongoDB errors.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to save them.
Yeah. Should I not do that?
Well, you need your MongoDB in order to make it work. You know what? Let me do a quick. If you go to your.
Was it so small?
Actually, if you want to work it as it has been before, you can go to the index.ts.
Okay.
And in here, you see I have these two things. Add yet another pipe with the process.env, and then what was the database that we had before? Name Mongo database.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Add a third pipe for
something.
that one, and it will always work locally, as long as you have that set up.
Okay.
But it was first prioritized like the raw ones.
Wait, so I do like double pipe and then double pipe again?
No, like you
Damn.
you figure it out?
Huh?
Okay.
Well, I did like pipe and then the process dot and then the thing and then pipe
No, you don't need another pipe.
again because, well, it said that it could be null or some shit or undefined,
Oh, what the fuck?
but it ain't so.
Whatever.
But it should work now.
Yeah, who cares?
I think I have to reload again since yeah. But very. I'm back yet again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, now I still crashed. Wait.
But it's at least connecting to the database and everything. Oh yeah, I can watch the stream.
I don't know.
If you put.
Wait, am I still streaming?
No, you're not.
Now I am.
Yes. Wait, I don't see anything.
Maybe it's loading.
Okay, I'm seeing now. So, what do we get? There's left error. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, connecting to server, okay. Just put your process.env Mongo URI there. Don't do anything else. Like, remove everything else from there. Huh. That's weird. Actually, you know, take
Well,
Control Z. I know, I have a massive plan.
Okay.
So take back the thing.
that you copied.
Yeah, the thing that used to be in the index.ts. Yeah, and you can remove these pipes that you added. And now just in your .env change it to be called database URI. I will move my screen. Okay, you can do it now. Yeah, so just rename it to that. Imagine if I leaked your API keys, like then I would leak 3 API keys today. Alright, I will put you back on the stream now. But now if you run it should be fine. I just exported that variable name, so.
Okay, I myself I need to reload since it crashes when I join or some shit. So yeah, I'm very.
Alright. Hello?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yep, the item added.
It is added.
Yeah, and I have the options. You don't see them, but the options are there. So I'm gonna make a legging call, and it's gonna be called
Shit pants.
Lucas.
Oh, okay. I think shit pants would be pretty cool.
Yeah, they name shit pants. What should they cost? They should cost 1 gold.
Yes. And all they give
Now
you is minus.
the
They give you -1 agility.
okay. Also, I have no clue if the stats or attributes work like at all. Let's just see here. What are they even called? Let's go to item. Then it's no, it's user. Yeah. Agility. Yes. Okay, sending command. The application did not respond, but it didn't crash.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So you continue on that. I will continue doing the just was there something with quest I was supposed to do?
I believe so.
Yes, me too. I think I can just remove that. I was supposed to make it a bit clearer.
Oh.
But
Stupid. I don't respond.
I knew it.
Yes, I knew I was stupid also, but you know.
Yeah, I just know this stuff also about you.
Yeah, I mean I know that stuff about me also, but you know, yeah, sure.
Yeah, but I know that you know all those stuff.
Well, I know that stuff about you.
Oh shit. But if you know about me, do you know also about you?
Yes.
Okay. Well then.
This is gonna be that, you know, the movie again that got you copyright claim.
Shit. Oh yeah, I wanted
Really?
to change this. Get. Yes, dragon random. Dragon stats index. Do I need this? Because this just says the random value, but it's not really like. Alright, I need to save it like that. Or I change it slightly. Dragon stat divided by 2. Minimum, maximum is this. That is the actual value that I want to keep. I don't even want these things.
Well, I got an error. Amazing.
Well, that's we're tiny steps.
Very tiny, yes. And then I need to add autocomplete to this shit. Oh man. Oh well, it's fine.
Let's see. Result. Player val. And then I don't think I want to do another one of these. Instead I will just that. Then we'll print that. Let's see how this goes. Cute quest. Second campaign. Join. Join. Yeah, sure. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. What is user in this case here? For each user in this player. Well, now it would be smarter to do the other way around. So we'll get once and then go through all of the commands. Save, or that I do. So I think it's smarter if I do this. For this. I have seen the if. Everything here.
How do I check my database so I can see if the item got added? Because it didn't throw an error and stuff, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's neat.
Is it online?
If you are using the one that, yes, then it is. We should probably figure out a way to. There is probably a way to visually see these things, but yeah, I just use the command line to also see stuff that you can do it also online. I don't know how to do that. Like, I know how to do it through Docker.
Yeah, I'm just
skill.
You know, bro is on another level.
For each user, app user dot create user from ID, user D, up user, up skill, wait, const, up user, add skill points. Hello.
Were you both cooking on the Discord bot?
Yep, I'm like making some item shit for Lucas because I'm like basically his intern.
Yeah. he get paid $0.
$0, yes.
$0.
You pay him in box XP.
Yeah, what? I get paid in what?
In bot XP.
Yeah,
yeah.
bot XP. Damn.
Hmm.
Probably hire the most stupid intern there is because it took me like 30 minutes to make one simple command, and I don't even know how to use the MongoDB website. So that's
It's okay, we learn by making mistakes. I don't expect
Learn
you
by
to,
doing.
yeah, right.
you know, I don't expect you to be a professional because I pay you as much, I pay you for as good as you are, you know?
Yeah, nice. Yeah, fair though, fair.
What am I trying to do? I think I will go back for this. Dumb, but it works. What if I did user for each user and then nah, because all of them get the same reward. For each user and player. No, this is smart. This is brain. When brain be braining, you make brains.
I don't think so though.
Okay. Doubters will hate when they see me making bank.
Yes.
Making bank.
Never. Okay, anyways, I managed to navigate through this hellhole. Okay. I wanted to. Okay. Well, test. Okay, now let's see items. Do I have Shaq in here? I do have Shaq in here, and I have shit pants. Yes, it works.
Shit pants,
Wait, shag? What is
Yeah,
what's shag?
I added an item called Shaq, and it almost works with the stuff. Amazing.
What is wrong with stats? Stats just broke. What happened?
Lucas, I think you will need to hire like 3 people to maintain this project, so it doesn't like
5.
break. 5.
It will just break automatically. We don't even need to do anything.
Like the database breaks or something, like sometimes down the road it just will happen.
Oh, it will never break.
Oh yeah,
Trust me.
totally.
What have you tried to
It
do?
broke today.
What have you tried to do?
What have I done?
Wait, are you watching my stream?
No.
Okay, watch it.
And now I am.
What have you tried to do?
Wow, the quality is real good. Yeah,
No, I'm actually crazy.
That's your problem. I don't know what is broken there. That's just. I didn't really touch that much, bro. But you know, I somehow broke it.
You're passing enough
that's your
user,
problem,
but you're
though.
passing in 2 parameters that are none of them is enough user.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know how to fix it, so I just let it do.
Oh, okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. I got this.
I'm a poor intern. What do you expect? You know, you're getting the work based on my pay. You shouldn't really expect much. So yeah.
Okay, wait. Have you removed a bool from this function? I hope you have not.
Yeah, because it was just once, and that shit was always true. So
No, it's not always true. If you do /stats, then it shows your profile. But if you do /stats, and it's somebody else's profile, what was the mod? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, because if it's somebody else's profile, you should not be able to do their upgrade. You should not be able to spend their skill points. That was the thing.
Yes, you should.
No,
Well, that's a feature.
that's a feature.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Somebody just levels up and you just go waste their skill points on charisma that has nothing to do with anything yet.
Exactly.
That makes sense. I approve.
Accept pull request.
Accept pull request. I should have read in stats before you did something in it, bro. SMA.
Yeah, I told you to accept the files that you wanted, but you were like, nah, I'll just add it all. This is what happens.
Never trust Harold.
Yeah, of course. What did you expect?
Let's see, where do we have the stats file? Here, this is the stats file. Okay.
Okay, now I'm excited. Maybe it works now. And when it works, I spend 3 days to make it work, so...
That ain't
Please.
much.
Yeah, but enough. It doesn't work.
Oh. But you know, you can at least be happy because none of us have anything that works.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey, what do you mean, Lucas? I mean, you made a Minecraft clone and that shit works, but the rest I don't know about.
You... That's what I want you to think it does.
Oh, that's what you want me to think. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you want me to think that the Minecraft clone did work, but in actuality it was garbage.
Oh! I
Ooh.
will tell now. I see
Roasted.
the problem now. I see the problem.
Oh, congrats. Also, because the item adding thing actually works, but not with the % stat modifiers.
Oh. So
it's good enough. I pull the rest.
when will you have the % working?
I won't, you will. This shit on. Good luck.
Bro.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Okay, I fixed something. Please let it work now. Moment of truth.
It's not gonna work.
You know, it's not the first try, so it can work. Yeah, it's not working.
Not true. Oh, yeah.
It's not working. Or it's just doing the randomest shit I ever saw. Like, what even is that? Oh, hell no. Why can't life be simple?
Because if
Because
it was...
life is hard.
Yeah, or that.
Hey, what are you cooking right now?
Gas.
Gas, gas, gas.
I done ore
Maybe,
before.
Now. So now if you just do /stats.
I'm seriously...
Boom. I have many money. I'm gonna put up funding.
Money.
Must be fun. I think leveling up doesn't work. I have 43 XP, but I'm still level 1.
Why does this not work?
Alright, you did a push?
No. I'm actually gonna fix it.
The percentage?
I mean, unless you... Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
For real.
For real. On God. Need...
Yeah.
What?
However, Lucas, how long will you keep continuing project?
Oh yeah, it should be finished by yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
No, we are just like working out some quirks. Like it's not like we're not trying to add anything
Some
new.
quirks.
Yeah, we're not trying to add anything new.
Oh.
No, I understand right now. It's not even running.
It's basically just the items thing and then checking that things. I think we need to confirm the level system works. But besides that, I think it's done. So I will check into the leveling system right now. But I will not do a git push because then I might have conflicts with your code and I know you don't like solving conflicts, so I'm just gonna...
So you will do it, yes.
Yes.
The senior engineer will take care of it.
Exactly.
Why does it not work?
Senior engineer who wrote the worst part of this code.
Yeah, I think I wrote like the cleanest code, but I've also probably written the least usable code.
Yeah, you see, I am more. I'm not a perfectionist, you know. If it works, it works, and I just create more bugs. Fuck it.
Does it work though?
Yeah, it works. It works.
No.
Shut up.
If it works, I don't know.
You see, you need to get them reps in.
Yeah, I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, don't be. It's easier like that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it works, yes, it works. I'm so good.
You got the percentage working?
Yep.
No way.
Yup. Easy.
Do you also want
Easy
to
peasy.
add the
GG,
delete item
bottom.
command or something like that, and list command item? You should make it so you can just do slash items and you can see all of the items that exist in the database. Ooh, that should be like a super cool thing actually. Holy fuck.
Or I just do that. You know, it's already a sub command, so I can just add a sub command called list.
Yeah. It would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
like,
but you know, this works.
yeah. It would be pretty cool.
You know, I'll work on it tomorrow, so I'll just
Yeah.
pull and push right now. So.
Do you know? Oh. This one still uses the deprecated system. That's why it's probably not working. I don't know. No wait, where's the thing that checks for leveling up? It's in users, right?
Well, it's both in the users and the other users.
What the
Yes.
fuck? They should. I think we're getting pretty good at just like not using that file at all. I think we would almost dare to delete it. Delete the deprecated shit from here as a whole, but let's see. I will first approve your push,
Bruh, I'm on the master.
then just.
Yeah, I was just on the master.
But are you the master?
No.
Okay. And after you have pushed, I will pull, and then I will push my sheet, and we should have a pretty good looking
Great.
sheet.
Yeah.
Yes. What the fuck happened? Client loop send disconnect broken pipe. That doesn't sound good.
Bam.
Hello.
Pull request
invite.
opened.
All right. Add shit item. Hey, oh no.
Yes, yes.
You know what we actually,
Artemis, what? No.
you know what we actually should have done?
No.
Because this is super annoying that
No.
we don't even have the same command, like same items. We should have made a JSON file out of the items.
Yeah, I know. I told you everything should just be either Tommel or Jason. Like, bro.
Why do you rewrite it in Rust?
Sig. Now we'll rewrite it in assembly next time.
Okay.
Yeah,
At least that's
as
our database.
ARM. Yeah, database. We'll just make our own operating system.
But
You
should,
know, it all can fit in registers.
but should
Yeah,
we,
exactly.
should we change the item system to a TOML file?
But end.
Dot .env, yes. Tommel file. I mean, too much work. I mean, if you want to do that, I guess. But I mean, we would have a shit ton of files just being like shack item dot tommel.
What? Can't you just have one big ass TOML file that contains all of the items?
You can, yeah, with like a tommel arrays, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, but sounds hella complex.
No.
Just to TXT.
Yeah, make our own file format called like
Oh, yeah.
Lucas.
Don't look it up.
Like Galab plus Lucas.
File extension is longer than I don't know.
Yeah, I had like 90% of the file data is just the name.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there any
Well,
conflicts?
you know, I'm gonna go to sleep now because I have stuff to do tomorrow, but you know.
I think I also might go with
Yeah.
I'm just gonna launch it up on the server and run over the night and see if any bugs comes up.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave now, but see ya.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
So, yeah.
And don't forget, I am still Lucas's unpaid intern.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah, see ya. I can't figure this shit out. Well,
Damn, it's taking like a lot of time. Huh? Wow, still taking time. Oh, let's see. But this one should not be pushed anymore. Unless if I'm with a typo. MongoDB. Ah, it's lowercase, my bad. Bruh. Oh my god. My online DB dump. Dot commit to git ignore push Am I stupid? Like, can I not spell? I'm just gonna do another one.
hey, please work, please work.
Why is it still
Please
trying to
work.
push this thing? It's not even a file that should be push. I don't get it. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, wait. I think it's actually working. It's not.
Should it be pushed? Or whatever. I'll just go here, Mongo, and delete. Now I just go here, delete directory, commit, yes, that, oh wait, where did it, create pull request, wait, no, my internet is so slow, so I don't even want to do it this way. Well, while that one is loading, go in here and do the same for this one. Click. Commit. Wait, can I do this? No. Oh wait. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Alright. Now it shouldn't even be there. No, good. Then I should be able to just close this to Ubuntu. Wait, do we have two of them running now? I don't need two of them. Just gonna SSH real quick. Let's see. SSH. I don't seem to be able to SSH into my server. No.
By the way, earlier you said something like that you couldn't run your bot locally. Did you fix it now, or?
The what now?
You said that you couldn't run your bot locally, only like from the database.
Oh
no?
yeah, no. The problem
Did you fix
was,
it now?
The problem was that my internet is so fucking slow. So
Oh.
no, there's a timeout in the responses, 3 seconds. The problem was never like the code. I thought it was the code that was the problem. The problem was just my internet was so slow to reply that it timed out before it had time to reply. And so the code was still exactly the same. And I was reading through lines of code, like, what the fuck, everything seems to be making sense, I don't get it. And then it was just like, oh, my internet is just so fucking bad that it doesn't have time to reply, and that's why it crashes. I was like,
Okay, that's actually crazy.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, you should never use this one anymore, so I'm just gonna actually comment it out. Try to find out spots where it's being used, because it should never be. Oh, it is trust me. And wait, what just... I don't need anything else besides DB user right now, so... But I could store the actual app user instead. No, wait, one. Hello, Sugar Pie. Let's see. So I could do... Well, I don't really need this. All I can do is just this dot database. And then the same happens for this one, just with index 1. Then I don't need this. And then we'll just do that, and everything else should be still the same. But then it would be nice to actually have the app user. So const user 1. And then app user 2. And then we can just do is dot add gold and just put minus the bet. So, oops. Oh, come on. So now this one doesn't use the old system anymore. It's there, but it still uses it over here, but I think that's fine. I just need to get rid of this thing because this one is awful. I should never use this one either. Oh, you can do this. You just say, where did I have the fight thing there? Like that, and then we go here. Don't live chat. Does live chat work? Yeah, it does work. Or what do you mean? No, you back. I don't know for sure what they're working with over here. Okay. Then it's better to just comment it out. We should never use this one. You know what? I'll just comment out this whole namespace. Well, except for give rank, I'm not sure if you have any place. I will just comment out and I will see later. So here this one doesn't exist. User create user from ID. Database. That's fine.
Oh, I'm actually so dumb. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
Now all of these should be name. So we need to say, we need to get the name of a user. User is what? That should already be, depending what he named it. Target here. Add user option. Yeah, it should be a user already as it is. So we should be able to just do user name. I think the stream ended on Twitch. What? How could it be? Oh, it's still there? I don't know.
What is it?
Maintain. My stream help. Yeah, my internet is so bad that my YouTube is dying. But I'm still live. I don't know, it's super bad. Okay, let's see here. Don't call it. We need to actually get the user database display dragons. No, we can't. It's called app user space. That's just in like so. And it should be fine. This one doesn't exist anymore. And database get gold. Yeah, this one needs to be changed. Do I use? Need to do this. Add gold.
Wait, it could actually work this time.
Amazing. Get gold and then
Please.
4, 8.
Wait, it does work. Whoa.
Wait, which player? Oh, but I have the database users. I can do this. Ah, but it's database user. Let's just call it user. And I can do the database later on.
No, I'm actually in tears right now.
How did you make work?
It's like the most. Like, you know, like I was 3 weeks ago when I tried to draw to the screen or something, like, you know,
Yeah?
and the problem was that it's like really slow and I tried to speed it up and everything. But then, you know, because it's just a big buffer in memory and I like use a for loop to draw on it,
Yeah?
you always see like the new pixels going from top to bottom, like, you know.
Mhm.
So it was pretty ass and I wanted to make it like fast, and now I did like some do and everything, and now it switches like super fast between things. So basically I got double buffering now. Yeah,
Okay.
but like crazy good.
You know, those are the things like you pretty much underestimate when you just use them, but you haven't implemented them.
Yeah.
See, everything seems to be fine. Shop is not fine. Button interaction. You bought. Oh, does the chat work on Twitch? Good night. Lag.
Oh, it was.
It seems to work, but doesn't show it in the stream though.
You know what's actually crazy? I just found another bug in my program, and it still works. I don't know how, to be honest. It wasn't even
If it
a not
works.
crazy bug, like. But you know, I have an array of like 30, and I used like 4 more elements of it, like till 34, and it just works.
If it works, it works. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna change it and hope it doesn't break.
If it works, it works. Let's see, escape jail. I'm just gonna try to folder deprecated. I cannot folder deprecated. I'll take care of this another time. So now none of them should be using the old system. Some bunch of them. Oh. Wait, what? Export name data is not found in. Yeah, you should find that in here. Why is he still trying to find it though? User's response service, okay. It's not even using it. Top service is not using it. Timeout is not using it. XP. And then it's XP. Oh, we can't use it. We need to this user. Not user. Database. Add B. And then register commands goes from bin. These nuts. These need to be using. There. This one fails. We need to get the item from that user. Then we don't need it. Wait, they already have databases or whatever. Launched user. Streaming. Whoa, what? Oh, hi. Welcome back. Then there's this another command somewhere that uses it there. And then it breaks a lot down here. So here I need to get both of them. User 1. Wait. User. Wait. And then just pass this. I should actually just store that. I think it's just because the chat is delayed or something. Yeah, can be. Alright. So now it runs. Alright, then what we can do is just upload it up and see what happens. If I could connect to the server, it would be amazing. I can't connect to the server. I'll just start a new. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't seem to be able to connect to the server at all. Let's try if I do the root instead. Can connect to the root here. Open it back. Okay. Okay, so Gitbash seems to have worked fine. So I can go in here, git add dot, click on it, and usage of all database system. See. So, accept all incoming. I don't know, doesn't seem to be doing anything. Why is it not there? Hello? If I tell you to accept all incoming, please accept all incoming. Why is it not doing it? Oh my god. Please, just delete them all. Oh my god, you cannot just open the same file place. And they are so slow.
Lawful Windows errors don't.
Oh my god. And then it's all of these ones. Oh my days. Isn't there just an easy command to just stage them out? What's this? Unstage them. No, stage them out. Unstage them out. No, just delete them out, please. Can you please? No, wait, this is... No, this is... No, wait, this is what I want. I think this is what I want. Yes. Just gonna make sure that we are still... Why is it still trying to push those things? I don't get it. They are not even there anymore. They're just gone. What I wanted to check was the index listing. Yes. It will run every half an hour. Yes, good. So then I can go in here. Why am I disconnected again? Oh wait, here am I. Okay, bruh. So let's see. Dash start. And then Docker PS. Now we'll just Docker stop. Why? Oh no, fuck, PS. But nbeam, what am I supposed to start? But one should have the newest version. Why doesn't it have it? What? It's like the git pull didn't work. What's on the server? On the repo. Where's my... There. Start. Yeah, that's not what I got here, even though it says that it does the git pull. It says it, oh, it doesn't do the git pull. It's actually commented out. No, it's just not, I don't know what the fuck is wrong. but I. Start. Business verify correct access right. I do have. Okay. So Docker PS. Docker stop. I'm just gonna make the thing run. Why does it do this? Like, my terminal